Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, citizens, residents, visitors, and welcome back to the Cravenstown streaming complex on this Sunday, the 24th of February 2019. Let's just get that a little straighter. There we go. And if it is your first time here, a very warm welcome to Cravenstown on our first Story Sunday since we moved into the new studio room and the new digs. It has been a couple of weeks. Last Sunday, as some of you know, we didn't get a chance to do it. I was so knackered from the move and had so much going on that the rig and the studio and everything wasn't set up to do streaming. So, but we did mean we got a Future Past Friday. Friday just been in the for retro block party practice. And hello, Citizen Piney Druid. Just caught you earlier in said retro block party that is still ongoing. So thank you so much for swinging by. I am doing okay. And yes, after 2 weeks away, I've been looking forward to this, and I'm sure some of you have as well, with my dulcet, melodic, and ever so slightly British tones to deliver lore-driven, all given, excellent narrative gameplay in our turn-based playthrough in Pillars of Eternity 2. To catch up with the story so far, we got a ship quite recently. We got a marvellous cutter that flies through the water. It's definitely not a really low-level ship that's quite shit and needs a lot of upgrades to be good, but it's got little vibes of Sunless Seas or Sunless Skies if you played that for failed better games. And I really missed Story Sunday last week. It's my favourite stream of the week. I know, Piney, you said, and I've missed it as well. It's one of the ones I love doing the most. I love doing all of them, but particularly at the moment. And I was gutted I wasn't quite set up ready to do it, but never fear, it is back. We are in the better room and the better space, and all is well, and all manner of things shall be well. So yeah, we landed. We got as soon as we got a ship, we encountered a much bigger, more powerful one, and I panicked. Weed a little bit, and as is completely natural, nothing to be ashamed of.
First blood.
Oh my goodness! Oh my word, Decadency just got first blood and spilled 500 quarts of it all over the arena floor. Thank you so much. First biddy blood of the evening as well. That is mighty legit. Citizen Decadency, how are you doing? Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. One of the serious pros. It takes some hard work to match the Pillars of Eternity achievements that Citizen Decadency has got. Become one of my pillars and CRPG inspirations, and another reason I'm glad to be back doing this. Good evening, welcome guys, girls, lurkers, citizens, chatters, everyone. It's just wonderful to see you all again. Really, really, really awesome. I am still quite hyped. So from Retro Block Party, which I'll get to as part of the warm-up, is a little bit of why I'm running late today as well. Later, I did want to be going live about 6:30, 7 o'clock, but it's okay. We're not doing too badly. We have a ship we're going to be assaulting, but when I load up the game, once we've done the warm-up, we've had a little bit of community chat, bit of back and forth, caught up with one another, just gone, hey, how's it going? Have you lost weight? How's the family? And all that kind of stuff, the little bit of the chatting, a little bit of this. And I will talk more and narrate as we're going where we are and catch it all up. In the meantime, what's been going on this weekend? Well, that's a good question. I have been a little bit of a homebody. I was hoping perhaps to pop out, do a little bit of something on the Saturday, but a few folks went around and a couple of plans fell through. But that's okay. That's all good, because something splendid, something marvellous, something magnificent, magnanimous, and multifarious has been going on all weekend. What is that? Well, that has been Retro Block Party number 3, as we're in year 2 of the overall event, formerly known as DGDS, now RBP. And it's Retro and the Tramp. Retro Block Party for March has been going on, and yours truly made their 4th appearance, but first under the new branding. And the Gunstar Heroes practice, especially the Friday practice, paid off. So those who don't already know, Retro Block Party is a retro event, 48 hours from Friday night, late Friday night to late Sunday night. So it's no longer ongoing right now. I imagine there's quite a few of you flitting between the two or have got both tabs open. Raising money for the American Society Prevention of Cruelty to Animals. And I took part yesterday. So it's 48 hours, 24 streamers doing 2-hour slots each, all excellent retro or directly retro inspired current games. Think sort of pixel arty indie stuff. Recent one Mr. Tormund was doing was Broforce, which I forgot I actually have in my Steam library. The Curse of Steam sale. I was like, oh, I should totally get that. Oh, I've already got that game. All right, cool. I was doing Gunstar Heroes, the one I've been doing on my Future Past Fridays on the occasions when they come up. I have been getting RSI and carpal tunnel for the entertainment potential of all you lovely people, and we were really stuck. We were really stuck. Well, I say I was extremely stuck on the 5th stage. It's a big long gauntlet stage, and I'd spent a stream and a half trying to beat it. So about a collective 6 to 8 hours just on that one level, and it was driving me a bit snooker loopy. Thankfully, as a byproduct of the misfortune of not being able to do Story Sunday led to the good fortune of being able to do a dedicated Future Past Friday, one of my non-typical streaming days, and a dedicated retro day on Friday. And I was like, right, I need to do some practice because my slot for Retro Block Party was Saturday, to keep the point of what it is, from midday until 2. And it went fantastically. The thumb calluses with retro games are real. Piney knows it. Piney gets it. The thumb calluses, the tendinitis, the strain. And it used to be, it was this thumb. It was the 4 buttons, the A, B, X, Y button. But yesterday it was the D-pad. My hand is worn out from all the D. So make of that what you will. But yeah, Jesus, I was actually like getting quite sore in my last 15 minutes just vigorously moving my hand on the D pad. So yeah, but on the Friday night, on the Friday practice, finally beat the game. And I'd wanted to because I wanted to go back and do the earlier bosses that I'd previously beaten because it's been so long. I've been stuck on that freaking level 5 stage. When I went back to do them again, cakewalked it. I was moonwalking through, not even bothering, perfect, deathless. All went swimmingly. Fantastic. Roll forward to my 2 hours on Saturday, midday to 2 p.m. And a hearty, heartfelt and heartwarming thank you. Not only to everyone who was there. We're getting fantastic viewing figures now. It's anything between like 80 to 100 and 140. Watching at any one time on RBP now. The community's grown so massively. We had really good viewers for everybody, including a bunch of folks in the US who were up, but it was 8 a.m. to 4 a.m. for them watching my slot that was sort of midday. But it did mean other folks who are further away east could actually stay up and watch. Actually, Traz from Australia got to watch my segment for the very first time. So that was all super cool. Anyhow, I was a lot more confident, but I don't know if it's a little bit of nerves, a little bit of you're live on stage, you got this whole crew, all these mutual friends and mutual crossover of communities as from the retro community, from the Retro Block Party group, because a lot of us follow a number of each other. And I must admit, I fucked up on the first boss. I actually died, so I had the homing lightning, and I was just like, cakewalking it, gonna be fine. And yeah, I lost my rhythm a little bit, and then I died, and I didn't have the homing laser going straight into number 2, where you absolutely rely on it. Got stuck there on boss number 2 for 20 minutes because I almost beat it without the homing laser, homing lightning, which is really saying something. My skills have definitely improved at that game. Then powered on through and actually did quite well. One-shotted boss number 3, the muscle-bound dude on the plane, and the gauntlet stage that held me up for so long that I was talking about, smashed through it. It was close. It was a close run thing. Did all right on the spaceship level, but again got held up. Anyway, wrapping things up because the VOD will be up on the Retro Block Party YouTube channel, and I will be linking it in clips and archives in the streaming complex district of Krayven's Town itself. we got to the final boss stage, the gauntlet, and I was having some difficulty still with the muscle bound dude again. I never quite mastered the strats because I only reached him and got to try him out for the first time, that whole bit out for the first time on the Friday right before Saturday just been. So Friday just been for Saturday, and we eventually beat him. Then I one-shotted the guy after him, and we got to the Green Ninja the final time you fight him. I got him down to 114 health out of 6,000, then I fucked it. It was a shame, but there is the final, the ultimate boss after that, and he's so hard, and we didn't quite reach it. But for a game I'd only just beaten the night before after being held up for so long, it did go much better than I expected. I thought I'd get maybe 2/3 through. We made it almost to the very end. It's one I might bring back for future Retro Block Party appearances because my pride and my skill set now tells me I can do it. Furthermore, thank you everyone who donated during my segment and has continued to donate. It was really nice. We had like 70, 80, a bunch of money. Pioneer, I think you did as well in particular. Thank you so much. A really generous donation. A bunch of money. We really kept the ball rolling. We were nearly at the halfway point by the time it was me, not even. We were nearly at the halfway point in donations. We've since busted the goal. $2,000 was raised and it been moved up to $2,500. And Shady's still in the last 10-12 minutes of his segment, and we've had just a stream of money. Everyone wanted him to see him play Secret of Mana, and I think Prudish Duckling, I just saw on Twitter, dropped in nearly $300 to just instantly smash the $2,500, the first stretch goal. So it's doing so much good for the AESPCA, which is absolutely wonderful. They had the devs. They actually got a bunch of videos and clips in the devs specifically for this event of the hell was that game? PJ and I can't believe I can't remember what it is. Classic retro game that's been reborn. Piney, if you're there, can you help me out? The alien one that the crew was playing is now in Secret of Mana Hell. Good. I saw the clips of how I was getting trapped in the corner. I was pissing myself laughing. So, what the hell? What the hell is that game? With the aliens. Anyway, it's come back. The developers are doing a relaunch. They've done a relaunch of this classic retro. We had early keys for 4 of the organisers, so they could play it live on stream while the developer was talking for the happy hour segment, which was really, really cool. And they've drawn a dedicated poster as one of the prize giveaways if you donate $50 or there's a grand prize if you donate $50 or more. There's other raffle if you do $10 or more, and they put in another one. It's going so well that they've gone, we're going to do a second poster of the winner's choice if you put in $20 or more. So it's all really awesome. I've donated and that's all going on. But yeah, buzzing off of that weekend. So that is what has been happening. IRL, it's been more of Operation Declutter. Me and my mum have, because I'm back visiting her at the moment, and we are making a solid effort at clearing out the attic. As well as running a little bit late today, we've made a huge gain and growth into, we're seeing floor space again, and we're having a big life declutter. We've got enough stuff to furnish 2.5 houses between the two of us, and there's the one here and like my own apartment, and we just don't need the amount of things we've got. We're discovering a little bits of treasure, little bits of old mementos, but mostly an awful lot of unnecessary crap. So it is nice to shovel out unnecessary crap, and by crap I just mean stuff. So we're doing a lot of charity donations ourselves. There's like Second Child or Helping Hand. Or there's a charity block that takes lots of old household items and things and reuses them and gives them to people in need. So we're dropping off a lot of stuff there, getting some other things sort of revalued, selling what we can, and a good amount of stuff is just being straight up recycled. But there's a sense of progress. It's a nice sort of project when I'm not here and doing things to be getting on with. Speaking of getting on with, let's... my goodness, Decadency, congratulations. You've busted 10k creds. What are creds? That is an excellent question as we get fired up. Exclamation mark. Creds to find out more. So if you want to see how many you've got, just like Decadency did. Decadency, you'll probably have to do hunt again because there was another command going off. Oh no, it didn't. It did it. So exclamation mark my creds to see what we got. You earn them from hosting, from following, from rating, from subbing, and from just watching. and watching on stream. You can even get a little treasure chest if you're watching on desktop to click them. And if you want to see how to get them, as I explained, and other ways to get them, like hunting, which I'm going to take part in now. That's ! Get creds, ! Hunt. Let's get started and underway, and spend creds to see what you can spend them on. Sound effects and other cool little perks. Now then, with that done, without further ado, Pillars of Eternity 2. I love how much that rhymes. And, actual fact, what I will do, thank you very much already, but I'll do this at the end as well, to National Fun Post Agency, Second Brew, New World Grain, Rerun Grammar, and Shugrath 8, for all becoming residents of Cravenstown.
Are we the baddies?
There we are, excellent sound effects right there. Becoming residents of Cravenstown as a byproduct of seeing me, RPGs, Pillars of Eternity 2. Let's fire it up. As a byproduct of watching me and thinking I was worth it enough or entertaining enough to go and drop me a follow and become residents of Cravenstown whilst I was doing my Retro Block Party segment. So thank you. If we see them popping in, let's make sure to give them a warm welcome, and I'll say hello assuming they pop up in chat, and I'll do it again at the end. Are we the baddies? Oh, look at all these multicolored flags. I was a bit sort of, damn, we didn't quite get to 1 year to have our gold flags, but the fact the gold flag is now the 9-month one is wicked, which has got the full roster in there. We have a secret 1 year one ready to go because we've got a couple of people who are about a month away from that now. Can't believe it. In a little over 5 to 6 weeks, it's going to be a year doing this. You have to think of something to do. Okay, we are after a plated dust viper, and we all won. We all won. Fancy that, 3 of us against the plated dust viper. And folks, what's been going on? Decadency, how's your weekend been? Piney, I know you've been around and about and watching some of Retro Block Party and donating, supporting. What else have you been up to? Nice work, everybody. Okay, let's load this bad boy up. No, did I quick save or did I did it? Oh, my last prop. Oh, goodness me. That's uncommon. Normally I do a full proper save in the middle of when I'm finishing up. So Port Margie Harbour, they misspelled harbour, it hasn't got a U in it, silly Americans. Auto save and a quick save. I guess we'll load the quick save, but I should drop a proper save in there as well. You spent the day with your girlfriend and walked a lot. Oh, marvellous, wonderful, excellent. Were you getting hiking out in nature or walking around the town or anything in between? And Piney, he took the kids to the petting zoo today. They had a blast. Oh, wonderful. It's always great when you get the kids sort of interacting with animals and nature. They must have absolutely loved it. Is it like the little baby animals with petting zoos generally, or small safe animals? What did they see? What were some of their favorites? So they got little funny stories like lambs and hedgehogs and cute little things like that. Was there anything more exotic? Hey, Resident Effect 7 is in the house. Cheers, mates. You all be blessed. What's up? Not as blessed as you, my dude. How you doing? Welcome on in. It is a singular and sublime pleasure to see you this Sunday for Story Sunday. I shall deliver the narration as soon as Pillars of Eternity 2 is right here, finished loading. We are raiding a pirate fort. Very, very fitting because I have been re-indulging my Black Sails addiction. I love that show, and I am about up to episode 6 of season 2 now. I watched another 4 last night. It was until about 5 a.m. this morning because I haven't gotten to watch any for the last week I've been here. I've been so busy IRL sorting out junk and clutter and tidying and storing and unstoring and taking things to places. So the fact that we have a pirate ship and we're into a pirate fort and I've just got pirates on the brain. It's like a few weeks and months ago I was all about Vikings, and in between stuff that was being posted by Interior and this and something else I was watching, I realised, wow, a huge amount of my free time I'm doing is it's kind of indulged entertainment is indulged around the 8th century. I was reading a book. I was reading sort of historically based book, Alfred the Great at the time of the Danish invasions, blah blah blah. And pirates are cool. They are very cool. Loving Black Sails. Wanted to catch more of it for ages, and now I'm just completely hooked on it. So some long loading times, I know, but we are moments away. We are momentarily here. Oh, marvellous. Thank you to the Level Select community for doing the old Twitter retweet. Right, here we are finally. Thank you for finishing loading. We are in this little pirate bay. We have recently acquired our 5th story character, an Orlan cipher, very, very rough and crude talking, full-on pirate called Seraphen. And Piney says they for the petting zoo where he took the nippers today, they have roosters and peacocks roaming about freely. Nice. My 7-year-old was scared of the roosters and wanted to hold my hand. Oh, bless him. Yeah, roosters can be a bit aggressive. Pigs, chickens, emus, a red-tailed hawk, vultures. Oh, so it's very much a bird. It's an avian kind of themed petting zoo then. That's very cool. And good evening, citizen. Callie Ginham's in the house. Look at that smiley face. I need to cut fabric, but Twitch is too addicting. Ah, yes, of course, continuing to work away on the old textile study degrees. I do hope that's going well. I look forward at some point to seeing more of your excellent cut cloth creations gracing the presence of Artisans Alley in the Makers District, the industry yards, I should say. Minecraft, how you doing? Inhales, screams. So this is the pirate fort. Let's zoom out a little bit and explore. So Seraphin is very rough talking. If you remember the Orlan druid from the first Pillars of Eternity 1, I've forgotten his name. He's in that kind of category. The originals from the first game, Adair, the fighter, and Aloth, our wizardback, and this new kind of hillbilly priest, Joti, is new to the first game to replace Durant. Let's have a little look at the map. So here's the whole fort. Fort Deadlight, a very fitting name, but a very imposing fort. Takes up the majority of this particular patch of the island. Top of the morning to you, ladies. Top of the evening to you, Mr. Minecraft, sir. How are you? Happy weekend. Thank you so much for joining us. Now, I should also look at the old quest. So the hunt for Aethys. This isn't even quite a task. It's Principi. Locate Benweth. No, it's not Principi. A sorcerer and a gentleman. Ah, the Beast of Winter. No, Harbinger's Watch. That's different. What is this called again? I'm just trying to curious what task I'm actually on. New Adair's friend, a sorcerer and a gentleman helps. It's a very tough quest. It's red. This quest is at least 4 levels higher than your character's current level. Failure is all but assured. Fuck. Seraphin wants me to help him track down an old pirate named Romaro. Seraphin doesn't believe that Romaro, a pirate hunted by the Principi for mutiny, could have committed the treachery they accuse him of. He asked me to help search Fort Deadlight for information about Romaro's current whereabouts. And there's also the captain that assaulted us at the very, very beginning of the game is chilling out here, thinking he's a badass, so we need to take him down. We got an Irishman in here. How are you all? Very well. Buzzed after, absolutely buzzed, hitting it, loving it after my segment, a retro block party, and supporting and watching throughout the weekend. Thank you very much for asking. It went very well indeed. And once again, thanks you all of you who swung by temporarily or all the way through to come and watch me while I was doing it, and especially if you donated to such a worthy cause. It's really, really kind of you. Thank you. Effect, you are good. I'm very glad to hear it. And Callie, you think you ruined your bamboo shirt? All the elasticity disappeared in the latest wash for some reason. Bamboo, is that like the brand? I mean, your shirt's not literally made out of physical bamboo, is it? I guess that wouldn't wash too well. Minecraft, you are good. I'm very glad to hear it. Difficulty is the quest level. It's too early for your party. Yeah. Don't worry, Decadency. I figured that one out. So the one with a white with 2 skulls through it is two levels higher. Red with 3 skulls through it is at least 4, so it's going to kick my ass. And the Lantern of Gorn, Helping Hands. I wanted to get a little bit further with this area.
Well, don't see why not.
So we'll continue to have a little bit of sneak around and see what happens. It's fibers from bamboo mixed with other fibers. I didn't realise that was a possible thing. That's quite cool. Callie, how does that work? Is Eldest... Oh, let's... Is Eldest back from... There's just a regular pirate. I think he saw me. Gunpowder barrel. Let's not hit that. The fact they're all orange means they all hit quite hard. Ruddy Fair. Am I actually safe here? I think I'm actually safe.
We've plenty to share.
I think I'm actually safe to run around this general region. To that end, how comes it on the open sea? I'm going to drop a proper save, just so I'm not relying on the quick save. So we'll save over Port Margie Harbour. as we've already come here and got a few things. They even make fabric out of cellulose. That's that plant matter, like plant cell walls are made of that. So this guy's named. Oh, let's see what some of the pirates have to say. Mutiny, eh? Makes the 3rd this week. Watch your words or I'll lay you open. Arr. I'm studying for my German tournament. Got in on Tuesday. It's a countrywide tournament. Tournament of what effect? Oh, I just want to stop by. I was actually heading to bed. Okay, Minecraft, thank you so much for stopping by. Always awesome. Thank you for reconnecting with the community. It's a pleasure. If you're heading off to bed, then I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for Mellow Out Monday, and it is going to be Fallout New Vegas and hopefully the latter stages of the Honest Hearts DLC. Catch you then. Have a very good night's sleep, mate. Very nice to see you. Take care. Take care. Much love. Ruddy Fair, what's your chat?
There. Watch your step. The stones are a mite slippery.
Man, these accents are just literally reminding me of Black Sailors. The pirate stumbles when he turns, slapping a palm to the table to steady himself. In the process, he knocks a tankard to the ground, spilling a frothy beverage. Continue.
Here's to ourselves. May the gods grant us more gold and luck than we can imagine.
He raises his mug high overhead. I can drink to that. Is this a celebratory drink?
You bet. Our bosun just brought a treasure map.
Oh, nice.
We're saluting to our future prosperity, we are.
I sincerely hope it's a genuine treasure map. Just a German language tournament, grammar, speech, reading. You can have language tournaments. I mean, I've heard of spelling bees, but a full language tournament, is that sort of like a language exam you'd do at school, but on a real national super high level? Never heard of that at all. Well, I hope it goes well for you there, Effect. I suppose German words can sometimes be 15 billion syllables long, so there's room for it in your particular language.
We'll be making a proper raucous if with the
raucous, you mean ruckus?
Such an accursed downer.
With the crag-hearted. They don't sound so pleasant. Who?
One of Benweth's guards, right up them stairs. She's like a boil I can't get off, no matter how often I lance it.
Misspelled off there.
Wait
Deary me.
Minute. You mean to say you don't know Benny's crew?
What's this? Bluff. I haven't got a good enough bluff skill. Oh, that's a shame. None for myself. I've only got a +3 party assist. I'm sure I'd recognise her if I saw her. He tries to tap a finger to his chin. Instead stumbles and nearly falls. Alright, someone's a bit wasted. Basically, a spelling bee's not involved though. Ah, okay.
I think you ought to meet the crag-hearted. Explain to her who exactly you are.
I don't think I have to do that.
Get down here. Swiftly now.
Oh, shite. This wasn't meant to happen. No! Feck! Who the hell's this? Yeah, let's vacate the premises. Oh, thank goodness. Mineo. Ah, now this is what looks to be an alma of some description tied up. Last I heard, Eldis was still a roguing. Well, some poor fucker got left in the stocks till he starved to death. Finnish has some long compound word thingies where multiple words form one word. So I've been told. I just haven't seen examples. I come across examples in German more frequently than I do Finnish, must admit. Right, well, quick save there. Mineo. Hello. He groans, too weak to lift his head. Someone crossed the wrong person.
Forge ain't far from here, right up them stairs. Got a particular smell, it does.
Oh, apparently the forge we're looking for is not too far away. In the meanwhile, that's to the port, merchant, eastern ramparts, eastern courtyard, command, court. Ah, that's where we'll find the pirate bastard we want to deal with in the underground docks. That's the forge. Right, that quest is supposedly way too hard for us, so I'm actually going to rock it this way to the court. Hang about. This apparently isn't stealing. Swordfish, crew morale +3, effects +1 penetration with spells. The swordfish, a fast, powerful animal, is hunted rather than lured. Wrestling one of these great beasts aboard is a testament to an angler's endurance and skill. Yoink. I'm sure none of you mind. Anything else I've missed here? Minao. Oh, Minao. Pirate. And... okay, a bunch of nameless pirates. What about you? Who are you? Alright, you're nobody. I'd love to learn Swedish in the future. I've been to Sweden. I've been to Stockholm. Oh, dearie me. Skadewin. Some lady pirate. As a... come a cropper.
Think this'll break me? Ha! It won't.
Will it not? Alright.
Spit on me, and I'll make you regret it. One day, surely.
Oh, I like that I've got the option. I can spit in her face. You know what? I'll just ask, why are you being punished? I only know a tiny bit of Swedish, but yeah, it's nice. What effect? Why would you like to learn Swedish? What makes the language appeal to you? Is it practical or just a love of it?
Those hagfish. Benweth's crew lashed me up to be, and I quote, a deterrent to insubordination.
Ah, Benweth. This is the bastard who assaulted us in the first place. I'd like to kick him straight in the nards. I've been there too. Oh, cool. I'm not even going to attempt to read that, but that is apparently the longest Finnish word, I think, but I have no idea what it says without hyphenation. Kumara Kitsuka Kudelis Kalute Manamitsikissus Kandakope. Yeah, it says nothing practical. Let's put it that way. It probably means something innocuous, like a particular kind of garden gnome or troll. I know Scandinavia is full of trolls. Apparently, like, that's easy to say. If you say so, I would love to hear it pronounced. And you know what it is. What is it? What is it? Educate us, Callie. Educate us.
It's shark shit.
Shark shit.
Filch one of their horns and blast it to start a lung with. I wanted to see her get all worked up.
Benweth's crew uses horn blasts for an alarm.
Well, sure. But shouldn't you know this on account of you being a captain?
Oh, damn it. You seem to really need some bluff skills around this place. Let's see. My fist will be captain of your face if you question me again. I'm not that mean. Of course, I'm a pirate, matey. See, she's a bit of a badass, but I'm wondering, now normally I'm not mean, but I learned in the first game not to always be nice. I've got a bluff check I can't make. I've got a ridiculous bullshit effort, because she tilts her head back, gazing suspiciously at you from beneath her lashes. I'm not mean, but I've got to play it tough to make her sort of back down, I think. I have many Swedish friends and I just like the language. Yeah, I hear you, Effect. I like it too. I've got a few Swedish friends and I always like to go to Hyde Park for midsummer if I can. Airplane. Oh, and apparently that it's not quite as long word. That second long word means airplane, jet turbine, engine auxiliary mechanic, non-commissioned officer student. Like I said, something very impractical to say. Cool though, Callie. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. My fist will be capped in your face if you question me again. With a scowl, she twists against the ropes, then she gives up sagging. You know what? Fuck Benweth, because he's an asshole. I'll cut you loose.
Not that I ain't grateful, but if Ben's crew spots me about, they'll be taking more than my pride next.
Fair enough. All right, good point. Wait here.
Like I could go anywhere.
Fair point. Okay, well, we can cut her loose later. It didn't piss her off, but put her in her place. She scowled and got a bit angry. She reminds me of Anne Bonny from Black Sails. Obviously, if you've watched the show, you'll know who I'm referring to, but if you're like 2 seasons ahead of me, don't let me know anything that happens to her. God, I'm loving that show so much. And who are you? Are you a pirate? Okay. You know what? I can just press tab and... No Nuts Ned! Oh, we've got to have a wee chat with him. No Nut Ned. That is unfortunate. Please let his voice be really high pitched. That'd be fucking hysterical.
Got a nice cutlass for you.
Oh, no. He's, maybe he's just a coward. And, otorhinolaryngologija is the longest word I can think of in my native language of Bosnian. Jeez, yeah, because that's it. Native language is Bosnian, but you're going to a German exam, and you speak fluent English. Effect. I'm so impressed. The word has no conjugation, so it's a pretty easy word. Ah, fair enough. Well, I guess that's true. Show me what you have for sale.
Right away.
Because I might tempted to try and flog a little bit of our tat. We're not oh god, we're rocking very little money. I spent most of it on ship supplies, so like stuff like the bloody Lynx, much money. Medium armor, exceptional, base armor rating 9, initiative adds 35, an extra third to our turn-based time. Grants the blood price. Oh, its value's only 1,090, so of course frickin' it's been ludicrously marked up. This suit of mail seems to constrict and relax with the rhythm of a heartbeat. The armour has been worn by numerous warriors in countless battles. It is imbued with the blood and malice of its many owners as well as their victims. Over the long years, the blood has yet to dry. It runs in continuous rivulets from between the tarnished links. Occasionally the mail will flex, hungrily pulling the blood back into itself, loath to part with its hard-won prize. So it's a kind of enchanted. I'm going to bring this up here just so I don't have to look down so much from the camera when I'm reading the lore and the flavor text. Killer's gloves. Oh, flint and tinder. Do we have any? I'm going to buy a couple of useful bits. A single pry bar, a flint and tinder, a rope and a grappling hook. And how much is that? Oh shit, lockpicks, that's too much money. Let's just have one. No, oh bugger. That's how many to give back, my bad. Right, one. Okay, that's still a decent pile of my cash, but all of those are just super useful. Are we rocking any already? That's sailing items. That's, don't know what that is. Right, I've already got a pry bar. I've already got a bunch of lockpicks, so never mind. But a grappling hook and a flint and tinder we don't have, so let's have some of that. In the meantime, in my old stash, torches and arquebus. Fine stiletto. I should equip that to somebody actually, and a rod. It's got the rod on, Jeffrey. Fine leather armor. Padded armor we can sell. I'll keep that dragon pendant. The white cape we can sell. Food and keeping all of that for the crew so we don't starve. And claws. What are these? Tar Ondra Tara. I can actually sell a bunch of them because I didn't use nearly as many last time. So early on in the game, that might actually prove to be a decent little money maker for me. Duke Center listed Locan. I wonder if I should maybe possibly run around aimlessly. Is that what that combination adds to? And and sorry, that pridge lots and lots of things is the actual longest word in Bosnian, and it's some sort of herbal disease. Curious. Vessel flesh. Let's get rid of 50 because we'll get loads more of that. We will get tons of that. I desperately need more money with this ship. I want to upgrade by better guns and engines and all that kind of cool thing. What else we got loads of? Like vessel bones. Bone. That'll do there. What's in here? Nothing especially vital. I think we went through the rest. Alright, that gets us a little bit better off. Delightful, marvellous, wonderful. Thank you very much for your trade. And who have we over here? Pirate. Any more stuff we can loot? Nope, just gunpowder barrels. What's this? Indeed. The scrawling on his banner reads, ramparts restricted. Well, we'll see about that. I'm a rule breaker, not a rule taker. A brute and a pirate. Eastern ramparts to port. Ah. I spy with my not-so-little eyes something beginning with free stuff. Right, this is... Best hope you don't roll another pair, eh? Pirate and another one. Nothing. And this is Snake Eyes Conduin. Alright. Snake Eyes Conduin.
How might I help you out of a bit of money, Squab? Care to join our fun? Or is it swilling information you're chasing?
Huh. Call me a squab? The pirate looks you over, eyeing the make of you. A sly smile curls at his mouth as he tosses a pair of dice to rattle over the cobblestone ground. Right, those are loaded. I'm not playing. It's not nice. It's no nice, or it's not nice that it's just one word in Finnish. Oh, Nutragod, sodium docadyl sulfate, polyacromide gel, electrophoresis. God Almighty, that's mental. The longest name is just loads of normal names in a row like this: Randy, Josh, Tom, Manny, and that's actually one valid name within it. Oh my goodness. Huh. I'm looking for Captain Benweth.
I ain't my captain's keeper.
Oh, sorry, mate.
And I know better than to ask what business you've got with Brutal Ben.
He jerks his head to the right once. Ah, it's potentially through there then.
You might check the court for him.
I figured as much.
Target practicing, he's tickling the harpsichord or taking his swill. 2 out of the 3 can be done there.
Tickling his harpsichord, and his name's Brutal Ben.
Don't fucking tell him I sent you.
No worries, Snake Eyes. He rolls a spare die over the tops of his fingers, making it appear and disappear with fluid flicks of his hands. Right, well that convinces me not to play around. Jesus. He's a dice sharp. And what's in here? Oil and pork. +2 might and +1 morale. We'll have some of that. Salted pork. Delicious. Oh, there's a neglected pupper. Silverfin. And, oh, rice wine. Oh, that's curious. It's alcohol and it does nothing for the ship's morale. Well, that's a bloody first. Neglected dog. Well, considering Retro Block Party has been supporting the ASPCA this whole weekend and still is, and I love all the dogs in this anyway, and we have Adair in the party. Of course, Adair runs over. Hattie! We've gained Hattie! We got a pupper! Folks! We have a pupper! Right, only our main character, our player character, can have pets. So, Gosha, our cat, party-wide +1 perception. What does... no one wanted him. He was just a stray, being neglected. That sucks. That's so horrible. Oh, is Adair got him? Why has Adair got the grappling hook and the thing in here? Put that straight in the stash, along with the old flint and tinder. Where's our doggo? There he is. Hattie, +1 might, party-wide effect. Well, we've got a couple of meleeers, so I'll have a little bit of that. Yes, please. Oh. Sorry, a little bit of slowdown there. Awesome! We have a dog! We have a white lab! That's brilliant! That's absolutely brilliant. Okay, so that's back to port. Right, well, I'm glad we had a little wander around here. And that's the merchant. That's the eastern ramparts that are apparently off limits. That's the court. And that is the forge. So these are restricted. This is where Brutal Ben most likely is, and that's the high-level quest. So without further ado...
It was their first hanging. Had the rope too long, so it cut the tosser's head right off.
Ain't even possible, that.
It's not even possible.
I'm telling you, I saw it.
Nothing's possible to cut someone's head off with a rope. Oh, a buccaneer. Ah, damn it. I thought... One of them said ahoy captain. I thought it was going to be a named character. Never mind. Right, let's speed this bad boy up. Oh, stupid phone disconnected me from the chat, but it's alright. Lost another crew to the floating hangman we did. What the hell is the floating hangman when it's at home? Right, we'll drop a proper Fort Deadlight save. Now, let's see how we do against old Captain Benweth. Brutal Ben, as his name is. We're going to teach him a lesson in brutality. I'm going to kick his ass. We might not. It may go a little bit Pete Tong. Should tilt this up just fractionally more. Hopefully, oh no, I lead myself back out of the light again. Right, come on. Please don't be frozen. Ah, there we go, right. We have a cursor back.
before I go introducing you to Siri, I should mention something.
Seraphim frowns, scratching at his furred cheek. Go on.
I might have said things to Siri when I last dropped anchor at Deadlight. Just lovers' words, savvy.
Lovers' words.
Can't say I rightly lived up to them. I ain't saying there's a problem, just a possible wrinkle in the old charts.
Aloth sighs through his nose because of irresponsibility, and Jyoti's eyes narrow, dark lashes fusing because of irresponsibility. Yeah, Aloth and Jyoti are of one mind. Let's see. Option 1, good to know. Option 2, so she'll be upset. Option 3, a pirate misleading someone to plunder their booty. Shocking. Or 4, what am I supposed to do with that information? Have you ever tried aloe vera juice? Can't say I have. Unfortunately, I've kind of picked up another ongoing cold. There's one going around the house at the moment, and it's hit me a bit. It's really damn good. Well, aloe vera is generally good, but fair enough. It's I don't buy into too much of things with superfoods or bits like that. There's only limited things they do. So she'll be upset.
All I'm saying is, you see her go for a pistol, you best step away from me.
All right then. Grimhound Dayrog's crew ain't been back in week. Maybe the floating hangman got him. All right. I better check the old. Let's just blow the man down. Benweth. This quest is actually doable. This is the main thing we're here. It's the other one. A sorcerer and a gentleman is the one that's problematic. So Ferrante, leader of Principis and Patrena, has revealed the identity and location of the pirate that attacked me at sea, a captain named Benweth, aka Brutal Ben, who has taken refuge at the pirate haven of Fort Deadlight. He suggested that I could seek my vengeance in Fort Deadlight, and that we have a mutual interest in seeing Benweth fall. I've arrived at Deadlight. Benweth is somewhere in the fort. Once I uncover his location, I can worry about how to reach him. I've approached Fort Deadlight by skiff under the cover of night. The pirates in the fortress have no reason to suspect me on sight unless I'm caught where I shouldn't be, which I was briefly. Benweth's guards use a horn to alert the fort to the presence of danger. Right. Tread carefully. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Last I heard, Eldis was still a roguing. Pirates. Who's this? A buccaneer. Oh, hello. Potion of mine. Oh, now the potions. I think he could do with one, perhaps. Better have a quick look who's rocking what. Right, quick items there. Have we got any more stashed away? So Krayven's just got the one. Adair has, what's that? Potion of the Attuned Self. Why has he got white leaf? Why has he got white leaf available? Oil of Allure. We'll take the white leaf out and put the potion back in because he's supposed to be taking the brunt of the damage. He's got moderate... Oh, potions of moderate healing. Scorching Venom. Deadeye. Keywords. Drugs. That's pretty cool. And a Cinder Bomb. And his personal inventory also has a potion. Aloth is rocking a couple. She's rocking a couple. He's good. It's just Krayven and Adair. Krayven's a bit squishier. We'll give a second one to him. There we are. Now I'm going to actually try and rock Krayven unarmed for a while. He's got dual maces if need be, so he's not hitting as hard. I drink half a litre of it and 2 litres of water daily. Started a week ago, not much of a change in health yet. Well, as long as you're doing it with a balanced diet, regular sleep and exercise as well, that'll all be good. But at least you're well hydrated. That's a good amount of water to drink every day. Okay, so I think at this point we can now do the quick saving. Another pirate. Oh, there's stuff over there. Let's go and swipe some of that. Ah, a dead... Oh, interesting. Deadlight Horn. An ivory worn horn used to signal allies of an enemy attack. What's this? Diabo o Osa. a little health boost, ship crew morale. Ranging from clear to slightly cloudy white, this liquor is distilled from a mixture of 2 different rices, one short grain, the other long, in water from a mountain spring on the island of Osa. The strongest liquor native to the Deadfire. Oh, it's the strongest liquor native to the Deadfire. Daibo, or Daibor, is generally served warm and is particularly popular among the artisan caste, or caste. Nice. I can't use the horn at this time, apparently. I guess I'll have a possibility to use it in future. Can't say I know your crew. Pirate. Another merc. And who are these folks? A brute and another pirate. Steady as she goes. Pirate and a pirate. Siri the Siren.
Of course.
We're just going to loot everything. Now, who's this merc? Go and have a chat.
Welcome one and welcome all.
All right.
I'll be a bottle and I'll be your finest loving pal.
Yeah, you know what? No thanks. She hiccups into her fist, then pounds it on her chest to let loose an impressive belch. Omni Shift, hey mate, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to Story Sunday, Pillars of Eternity 2. We are in the middle of a kind of sneaking, kind of blending in, going through a pirate fort on the lookout for a captain who assaulted me at the very beginning of the game. A good evening to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, thank you so much for being around in RBP as well and supporting folks, watching them. It's really, really cool of you. I would take that offer. Good to know, Callie. Well, kudos to you. She's what is she? She's an Orlan, I think, or a very, very short Almois. I tried to pick up the first Pillars of POI, or do you mean Pillars or Pol again yesterday, but I feel like I'm not playing it right since I'm having such a hard time with it. We're pirate hunters, are we? We are. I'm hunting a particular pirate who accosted me and is about to meet the rough side of my fists shortly. Pillars of Eternity. Okay, mate. Okay, yeah. It takes a bit of getting used to if you're not familiar with the pause-based real-time combat a la Baldur's Gate and the sort of CRPG structure, but it is worth sticking with. The narration and the writing and the strength of role-playing, the dialogue and everything else is just beyond compare. So keep cracking on. Good on you for picking it up and having a go, man. That's awesome. Let us continue on. What says you, lad? I'm looking for Benweth. She wipes grog from her mouth with the back of one hand. Lovely.
Aye, you're likely to find him here from time to time.
Time to time?
He's staying up top at Aldi's private quarters.
Okay, that's slightly more compounding because the ramparts are somewhat limited and we already got hounded out of one. Why is that?
Well, they're real nice.
They're real nice. At your pointed look, she shrugs.
Oh, you meant because the captain's second in command at Aldi's.
Really?
When she's off plundering, it's him who runs the Deadlight.
Deadlight. Alright then. I don't know which part of England you're supposed to be from, but Dick Van Dyke could do a better accent than that.
Tends to lock down the inner halls and the upper ramparts. No one but his own crew's allowed within.
Oh, Merc is funny. Oh, is she someone who pops up again? I've never played Baldur's Gate, but I did play Dragon Age. I even finished it on hard mode, which has similar mechanics. It does a little bit. Dragon Age actually much easier. Ah, okay. For some reason, Dragon Age hard mode is easier than Pillars of Eternity normal. Yes. I put down Dragon Age, actually, because I was finding it really rather easy. But I do want to get back to it. It's quite interesting.
He's temping the fort down because he doesn't want to get in trouble with Aldi's again. Last time, we might have got too rowdy.
She's a proper pisshead, isn't she?
Keeping all those political prisoners.
Jesus Christ. I see what you mean, Decadent. That came out of nowhere. Executing all those political prisoners. She's a psychopath. She's actually mental. Quest updated. Below the man down. Merc. I keep wanting to call her Merkin, which is like a little pubic wig. Merc hiccups behind her hand. Wait. Say I wanted to draw Benweth down here, or why is Benweth avoiding the fort's common areas? Let's ask that first. Hopefully I still have that second dialogue option.
He's brutal when he's sober and he's bloody mad when he drinks. So he's keeping to himself, I'd guess. Okay,
so he's just a nutcase either way. I don't really want to lower the difficulty because it makes me think I'm just playing the game wrong. Would still take the offer. Ah, Callie. Callie, what a champion. Callie's... Never, you know what? No, I'm not even going to make that reference. I'm going to make that joke. This is a classy stream. This is PG for Pommy Git, according to Traz. Brilliant.
Okay. A pushover, but she don't like Benny's increasing aggressiveness.
Aggressiveness. All right.
It's out of hand again. She might hang him by his squishy bits from the bowsprit of his own ship.
Oh, so if I could provoke him and get him all a little bit riled up, reckless, rambunctious and rowdy, he might end up being tied by his tackle to the middenmast. Well, wouldn't that be entertaining? An effect says, I broke down recently due to a lack of something very important in my body. Passed out, got rushed to the hospital. Oh, dearie me. The doctors treated me and told me to drink that exact measurement with meat and veggie diet 60-40, with only black coffee with no sugar if I drink it every night, to drink a tea with honey and exercise 3 times a week for 3 hours. Well, that does sound a relatively healthy change of things. So you were missing some important nutrient or vitamin. I'm sorry you went through that effect. That sounds pretty serious, but I hope you're mending it on the up and up, and that your fluid intake is helping towards that end. So say I wanted to draw Benweth down here.
And why would you want to be doing that?
She hiccups. To talk.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, I know, I'm lying.
You're the first to want to slide a knife between Ben's ribs.
No, probably not. He's a complete penis. She shrugs.
It ain't no skin off my nose if you want to die.
I think you will find it won't go that way, because I have the blessing of being the player character.
Ben loves him some good festivities.
Uh-huh.
Blood or booze doesn't matter so long as it's flowing freely.
Okay, thank you, drunken nutcase.
That's why Aldi's is always having to rein him in.
Uh-huh.
As long as it don't get too out of hand, the captain will probably join us rather than shutting things down.
Okay, down. Oh, God, she went a bit West Country there. To keep that routine for a month. It sounds like a good dietary routine there, Effects. I hope you can.
I know how to get us started, but you'll be doing the legwork.
Uh-huh.
Seeing as I don't fancy a punishment should the captain get mad.
Uh-huh. And what do we need to do to get a ruckus started?
Booze. The rowdier we Principe get, the better the booze. Well, that's when the real fun starts.
Ah, right. So just get everyone completely wankered on grog and rum, and the entire place will kick off.
I happen to know. Deadlight's recently received a shipment of excellent...
Shall we get all the
God
pirates wankered?
It's reserved for Aldi's private stock.
God Killer's rum. I think we're going to get everyone drunk and violent and just make the entire place kick off. That sounds awesome. Decency. Take your time to dive into the mechanics. Ah, yes, to Omni regarding Pillars of Eternity. For instance, intellect is not always the best stat for wizards because it can influence only spell AoE range, and might is for spell damage. Yeah, learning the stats and the combos and the synergies is really going to help with the combat. One dude from dorms was missing salt and was passing out, worked out and drank water but forgot salts. Ah, yeah, you do need some salt in your diet, just not too much because then you'll get like high blood pressure.
Snatch us a barrel, will ya? They're outside on the eastern rampart at the base of the crane.
You've been very helpful, Merkin.
Careful though. The stairs will be guarded by Benweth's own crew, and they're in a sour mood.
Oh, really? Well, how can I avoid the guards on the ramparts?
Most direct route to the rampart is up the stairs by the eastern towers. Ancret's on post there.
I think we ran into Ancret already.
She's a bit of a gambler, likes
Oh.
a good bit, but loses more than she ought.
So she's shit at it.
That guy's got her for quite a lot of coin. Seems he's good at rigging, and I don't mean sales.
That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't play him. He seemed a bit sly. She lets out a long belch. What will Benweth do if Aldous' rum is stolen for a party, a little gathering of friends, a wee fracas?
He'll save her and guzzle it with the rest of us. Then later find someone to blame.
Well, he won't be finding someone to blame when I hack his head from his body. All right. I want to talk about something else.
I'm listening.
Fare thee well. Well, that was a very useful conversation. Most splendid. And I now know Benweth's not down here. Mechanics skill too low. That's with Seraphin's mechanics up to 3. Lock difficulty 6. Who the hell are these? Oh, Benweth's guard, Spellblade guard, rogue, pirate, and another pirate. What else is here that is nailed, either not nailed down or on fire? Syria the Siren. Well, firstly, we'll rob a few bits and pieces. Tar loaf, excellent. And rice wine, more of that, all good for my ship. Can we play the piano? All right, quick save after that. Merkin's brilliant. The harpsichord is finely crafted and lavish, but the keys are well worn. Inspect the instrument. I can rig a bomb to the harpsichord. That probably gives me an option to blow up Benweth. Inspect the instrument. The row of wooden keys links to an exposed set of strings. Tapping the keys triggers a small quill to strum each associated string. Oh, it's like a classic piano. Don't know, it could be that. Who knows? Doc's pretty secretive about it. Oh, they should have told you, I would have thought. The harpsichord emits a sad, twangy sound. Twangy. When you depress one of its keys. Let's rig a bomb to the harpsichord. Worst case scenario, it just blows up another pirate who might harass me on the open seas. After glancing around to ensure no one's watching, you place a bomb inside the harpsichord and rig one of its strings as a detonator. Oh, good lord. The harpsichord emits a sad, twangy sound. You've lost an item cinder bomb, or we had one bomb. Right. I have gone and acme'd up the harpsichord. I don't know what that is going to avail me, but hilarity will hopefully ensue.
Indeed.
Rats scurry among the discarded barrels of grog. Charming. This is Kappa Leaf. Alright. And another bottle of this really strong Dabo Osa spirit. Yoink. These pirates seem to be entirely cool with me just walking around and robbing all the drinks literally off their table. We can't go through there any further, so that was the courts. Back to the courtyard. I'm here. Government covers a lot of the treatments, and doctors are really open about what they think is wrong. Callie, remind me where you are again. It's because yeah, the same in the UK. We have the NHS, so everything's free, and you're told everything you need to know. Finland, that was it. Sorry, of course Finland. That's why you've been referencing all those wonderful, weird and wacky Finnish words. Right, now we had quite a lot of addendums there, quite a lot of little updates and caveats to blow the man down. So, we've located, well, we haven't located him, but find a means to reach him. He's taken up residence in the higher floors of the fort, behind locked doors and loyal pirate guards. The direct route to him appears well defended, but perhaps there are less obvious ways to get around these obstacles. It may be possible to draw Benweth out of Deadlight's well-defended captain's quarters by luring him with a raucous party at the fort's mess hall of the court. Merc thinks that some of Aldous' special rum is just what the pirates need to throw a party at Deadlight Court. A shipment of this prized liquor is now being loaded by Crane on the eastern ramparts of the fort. Well, the eastern ramparts also the most direct route, I believe. That's the forge, command, underground docks, eastern courtyard, port, eastern ramparts. Righty-ho. I think F to speed things up as we leg it. Shit's about to get real, folks. We're going to be somewhere we ought.
Your fishy mug, which means you ought not to be up here.
Unlucky Ankret. Look at that face. Someone's been in a few fights. So, let's see. Option 1. Why is that? Well, I know why, because it's like the private, it's off limits. 2, like you're so hot. Fishy mug. 3, I heard you owe Snake Eyes quite a debt. 4, Snake Eyes says you're a real loser. Snake Eyes, to be fair, helped us out. He just said, don't fucking tell him I sent you, or sent you that way, or back away with your hands up, no need to be rude, or just stab her to death. Our doctors are pretty open too, and that concerns me. I might have to, oh, well, fingers crossed that's not the case, man. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I hope you're going to be alright, dude. I hope you're going to be alright. I heard you owe Snake Eyes quite a debt.
Who told you that? Was it Condwin?
Yeah.
That chunk of rotted hagfish.
It wasn't actually.
He ought to know when to keep his mouth shut.
By all means, assume
What
it
did
is.
you say? Precisely.
He boasted of using a rigged die to cheat you. I'm not gonna lie. I can just say I heard he cheats.
He's a puss-pox swindler.
Sure.
Rotten wounds. It's that bloody fucking die of his. I knew it.
It could just be that you're well shit.
I've got a whinger through his nose holes. See what he says then.
All right, jog on.
You're
That's
a dead one now.
That's
It doesn't sound like you come to settle your debt. So I've got a game to run.
Oh
if you
dear,
don't
what's
mind.
gonna happen?
You lubberly squid shit. I know about the rigged die.
What? What slammocky lies? I'm
cleaner
cleaner
than
than
a
a
Spitshire and
Culverin. Don't
Culverin.
make no doubt of that.
I've lost enough to you, but it don't got to include my pride. I'm hauling you to the dungeons.
Right then, Eastern Ramparts. And we're there. Boom! Done. You feel Grand Clown complain. Well, that's alright. Okay, at this point, it is time to go sneaky. We didn't lie. We didn't say he uses a loaded die, just like I heard he cheats, which we had heard somewhere else. Now, be very quiet. We're hunting for pirate captains. We're in. They're cool. This is all treated as one big level, so there's no loading time. That's awesome. Gunpowder barrel. Now that'll only explode if we shoot at it or use fire magic, which makes a lot of sense to be fair. We got past one guard. Now we've got to search. Now being loaded by Crane. That is just a regular pistol. It's all good money. Adair is not the sneakiest. I'm not quite sure why I'm sending him that far forward. Let's see. White Yennefer. Made with juniper berries common to the Eastern Reach, Yennefer is popular in the White March and Raid Ceres, normally distilled in simple household pots with grain mash and various local herbs to meet the maker's preferences. Few bottles are exported to the Deadfire. Many of the new blood principi, especially those with roots in the Eastern Reach, covet the potent spirit as a delicacy. How's the Brexit going on? The only news from there we get. Should I make food? You should make food. I'm not going to comment on Brexit simply because my one break from round-the-clock politics and input and everything, especially with how it is in the news right now, is the stream and is the Twitch. We do a general no politics and no religion, or very little of both in the stream chat. So it continues round the clock non-stop and is annoying, and that is all I'll say. Repair supplies and a cinder bomb to replace the one we lost. We'll have some of that. Who's our sneakiest?
That's the crane with the rum, right?
Probably. I'd imagine it's probably the Cypher. Let's have a look at his character. So here's stealth. 3. Have I got any at all? Nerp. Aloth hasn't. And right, the only one with any stealth whatsoever is Seraphen, our level 5 Cypher pirate. That is why I put lurking mode after the message. Oh, sorry, I was just like kind of.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, cock flaps. Back away with your hands up. Won't happen again.
I'll see you out.
And dialogue. Shouldn't have set the whole.
Right, wonder they ain't strung you up, Cap. Best not be pressing your fortune.
Shut up.
Hey.
We are absolutely going to press our fortune. However, you, stealth monkey, are going to go to the ramparts.
Aye.
Right, that was lucky. He's a bit sneakier than the rest. Going to finish up my work and come back. Okay, effects. Thanks so much. And cheers to the lurk support. Thank you for keeping the view going whilst you're away. Very kind of you indeed. Shit, right. Jog on, mate. I've got some rum to steal. Dickhead. Alright, we got... now... We just got to keep out of his visual range. How do we get at that rum?
I don't be supposing we could blow it up. Swabbed and sparkling, Captain.
Unlocked. God Killer's Rum. Yoink. Anything else we can get out while we're here? You know that whole don't push your luck thing? Let's push it. Let's give it a wee nudge. Let's, like right there. Now then. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness me. The rest of this is potentially undefended. Cannon shot. Medical supplies. Right, I'm gonna quick save there because I'm pretty sure we can get back out of this. Come on, you with me, folks? We are going to be legitimately illegitimate. We're going to be Brit legit. It's going to be one of my new things, along with Krayven some Krayven. Cox! No! Oh, fuck me sideways, pirate guards. Now, that was close. That was close. Yeesh. Bloody hell, I thought that'd be too easy. It was, Right. Well, there's a way out of this. I'm just going to quick save that there. If I just get him to... How fast is he? How fast is he? He's fast enough! He's fast enough. You see that? You see that? That is a stealth monkey right there. We'll be having some of that armor, please and thank you. Oh, Valiant breastplates. Fine. Principy clothing. Very nice too. And a plate helm. More money in the bank. And the old weapons rack. An arquebus and a poleaxe. Cheers. Oh, to the underground docks. Bombs down there. Oh. The treasure chest there and all. Ah, now. No lockpicks. And that's to the forge. Gonna have to have a little wander through the forge next. Now I know I can get past that mug. Nobody notices a guy crouching. However, that chump was facing the other way. And he's very stealthy. He's sneaky. He's an Orlan. He's a sort of hairy hobbit. So he came up here, dodged round there, and matey boy was none the wiser. He just heard some furry feet scuffling along the flagstones. I'll drop a quick save there. Let's nudge it a bit further. Let's have a little look-see. Little get what we can get, because it won't show up people until we're close by them. It won't show them up except through the fog of fantasy war. Right, so this is fine. This is fine. This is good. Ring-a-ding-ding. We got an exploding. He's got an arquebus. So if he needs to make a hasty explosive exit, we can shoot all that. Anyone guarding this? Nah, they didn't think anyone would get this far. They didn't count on Seraphim and the guidance of yours truly. Sneaky little hobbitses. I can't do a good Gollum. I apologise. Is there any way down from here? Nah, apparently not. Right. Let's get the old fast forward on, because we need to get back to about here. Zip, 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 zip. I'm not going to de-stealth him, because I don't know if he might light up like Blackpool bloody Christmas lights halfway across the bay if I de-stealth him. That was actually pretty good. Oh, thank you, Omni. I do appreciate that. Thank you kindly. We will turn the fast forward off and we'll hit that old quick save again. Blow the man down. The quest name is A Woody Guthrie's Folk Song. Ah, now is this going to be a lot like... oh, God, what's that? Now, hopefully he'll take the shortest possible distance. And if he is quicksy enough, quicksy and sneaksy, and he gets to about there, he's good. Now, let's have him nip down that part of the stairs. Ah, Seraphim, you beaut. You absolute champion. Right, we got on there. Next quick save. Jog done. Like in New Vegas, exactly. God, sorry, thank you. That was it. It turns out every quest is actually some sort of suitable rock or ballad or folk song. Blow the Man Down is Woody Guthrie's folk song. Decadency, you know your pop culture game song reference knowledge. I'm so thoroughly impressed. Yeah, we're not going to hit that explodey barrel. Nah, it depends where Fuckwit McGee is around here. This is... Oh, hello. Now, we can see him from there, but he can't see us. We just got to wait for him. Go on, jog on, you pain ass. Job's a good one. Just send in one stealth monkey. We are now going to start a riot. Let's start a riot. A riot. You and me both, mate. You and me both. Obsidian Fortewin. Captain. Let's oh, we gotta take the stairs. Gotta click the little stair button. Boom. Done. Right. Enough weapons for a riot. We're gonna party hard, as Mr. Andrew WK would put it. Let's go. Let's get a party started. Let's get a party started. Let's get a party started. Party hard. Party hard. Right. We're gonna... Oh, let's speed that up a tad. Oh, sorry for the occasional little glitch there. This is a little bit more taxing on the old system than Pillars 1 was. Right, to court. New digs. Jess, of course. Oh, have you not been here since we moved? Yes, I've moved. I'm in the Shire. I'm back in Oxfordshire, and I have a dedicated streaming studio. I'm in an entirely separate room, even with some cork-based soundboarding on by pure dint of good luck that it was a former notice board that's glued straight onto the wall. Yes, I am in the Cravenstown Mayor's Manor Mark II. And good evening, Citizen Evil Jess. How you doing? The connection is grand. I'm not sharing it with anybody. It was ready to go when I got here. I didn't have to bring in my own or upgrade it or nothing. It is so far stable as a rock, so I'm delighted, touch wood. And yeah, I've been busy with a new job and had some housework constructions. I've been home all week. Sweet congrats. Well, welcome back and welcome to Story Sunday. We've had a couple of weeks off because last Sunday I was very, very busy with the moving in, and now we're able to make up for it. So we'll drop the old quick save here. How do we start this riot? The thing is, for no real reason, I've gone and stuck a bomb under the harpsichord. I don't know what this will avail me, but perhaps I can challenge Benweth. Like, go on then, let's have a music off. You play a solo, then I'll play one. Hopefully he'll blow himself up on that, and that will just be funny. And Blue Paw Wolf's in the house. How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Welcome back to Story Sunday. We're about... Perfect timing, both of you. Very perfect timing, because we're about to start a drunken pirate riot. Guitar solo fight, possibly. It's a harpsichord. It's like the kind of thing you'd get in medieval porn. I've come to repair the harpsichord. Oh, the harpsichord is in my boudoir. So, without further ado... Hello, Merc.
Might that be my sweetest
Sweetest new
crowdie?
crowdie?
Bringing me a fresh cask of bitter booze. I tell you, chum, we're amazed by spirit, if not by ship.
So far as I can tell, she's always pissed. She's always pissed. You're pretty tired, but you're okay. Well, okay is the important thing, my man, my friend, my mate. Good to have you being okay, and good to have you here. And yet, I had to play one a long time ago. You played the harpsichord, Jess. That's wicked. The pirate whips her head around at your approach, swaying slightly on her feet. Continue. What says you, lad? Is this the right rum?
Only way to know for sure is to give it a taste, eh? Let's just have a quick sweek.
Uh-huh. You have lost an item, God Killer's rum. I love the harpsichord, actually. The acoustic guitar sound is nice. It does have that kind of twingy, twangy medieval noise. Yeah, Bach loved it in some of his concertos. Oh, we've got some highbrow chat tonight. I didn't know that.
Me
bones.
Yeah. This will sink the festivities into deeper waters, all right?
All right then, Merc. Do as you will.
Drink up, Tars, to all better friendship.
Uh-huh. Right. It's kicking off.
How comes it? We're having an uproarious time.
Yes, there is a problem. You said Benweth would be here. He's not.
Well, we're having a good time. Clearly, the party's not wild enough.
Oh, it hasn't kicked off enough. Right. It snaps the strings instead of hits them. Ah, okay. That, the most boss level music with a harpsichord was the library level in Symphony of the Night. Oh, Castlevania. I still haven't played Castlevania. I think any of the Castlevania games. That's a good one, yeah. Jess, if you know it, share it in the music halls of Cravenstown. I'd like to hear that one.
We need a bigger, wilder party if we want to whet Benweth's appetite.
Are you serious? What the hell do we have to do now? Kick the shit out of the place?
We get wild enough and you watch. Ben will even play us some tunes. That's his harpsichord over in the corner.
Oh, is it really? Okay then. I'm sure this won't involve anything nefarious. 2, let's turn this party hog wild. 3, press your lips into a hard line. Or 4, we've come this far, we should see it through. Nah, screw it. I'm up for being a little bit more varied and colourful with the character on this playthrough because he's been through a lot. He's not quite as straight-laced as he used to be. Burn this bitch to the ground. Let's do it. Let's turn this party hog wild.
You buddy old pal. We share the same soul, I think.
Let's see. Hands on his hips, Seraphine grins, impassioned, and Jyoti nibbles on her lips to hide a spreading smile. Oh, that was the right response to get a little bit more perks with my party members.
What
Continue.
We need is some stew to match our spirits.
Stew. Oh, you want me to cook for you? Don't know if we got a cook. 5 shots. We'll get some shots. We'll get the drink. We'll get the grog. We'll have a hog. Wild party.
It has to be Cookie Maynard's specially spiced stew.
Elbowing you in the ribs, she winks exaggeratedly. Who the tits is Cookie Maynard and what's so special about her spice stew?
What I mean is, it's got a phantasmal kick to it.
Right. So you want something to line your stomachs against this paint-stripping booze you're drinking. Sounds fair.
Are in the northern side of the dungeon.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Powder stores, right in the belly of our fort.
Righty-ho.
The floor's locked down though, so sneaking past the guards might prove difficult.
Tell me more, guards.
They like debauchery as much as the rest of us, so they might be inclined to leave their posts if they knew what a grand time we're having up here.
Oh, well, isn't that helpful? There's a raucous party. Why don't you all fuck off for a second so I can go and nick some stew? Shots fired. Ah, blooper, I love it. The level of drug makes a difference in what kind of riding it is. Very true. Spike the stew with some of the mushroom spores. Oh, I turned them one of those possessed mushrooms like out of The Last of Us. Yeah, that sounds fair. Well, tell me more about Benweth's harpsichord.
He stole it. No
okay.
surprise there. And he plays it like a god sent from hell.
Oh, that's now. If he's actually quite a good harpsichord player, I feel a little guilty. I think they're not going to like me so much if I blow up their harpsichord. So I've got a little spider crawling around my top of my desk here. But I'll leave him to his own devices. I love spoods.
Best thing I ever heard aside from a man's moans in the air. You know when you... Oh, we were discussing Benny's rapturous fingers, not mine.
You know what, Decadency? I'm with you. I like Merc. She is funny, and she's no stranger to a finger in the bumhole, apparently. New roommate. She likes a man with a quick tongue and fast fingers, apparently.
He plays like a hurricane, night after night. Louder we get, the harder he pounds those keys.
Keys. Keys is a euphemism for something. Preening sprat. Let me ask you about something now. What was it I needed to draw Benweth the court? Some yeah.
Cookie's kitchens are in the northern side of the dungeons. I'm listening.
Very well.
A drink or two, Captain. What do you say?
No crying having a drink or two. Yeah, fair enough. Right then, let's have a little look at the old blow the man down. So, Merc needs some special stew from the cook to kick up the party's intensity at Deadlight Court. Requires passing of powder storerooms and Benweth's guards. Excuse me, cook in the northern side of the dungeons. Right. Well, if we just go straight up confront them.
Yes?
Oh, Cox. Need to get the whole crew. We just go straight up and confront them. Hey, by the way, you're missing the party of the century up top. Why don't you fuck off and I'll watch the place for you? It'll be all good. It'll be splendid. Everything will be fine and nothing shall be amiss. Things will be well and all manner of things shall be well. I'm liking this quest. I'm liking it quite a lot. Trey's entertaining. Right, hurry up. Come on, we've got a flow going, game. Load the courtyard again. We were here mere moments ago. There we go, right. What the shite was that? Something went bang. Now, where's the way to the... to the dungeons. That was the way we came out. So let's cheese it down this general way. Straight, we don't need anything more off the top floor of the place. Straight to the dungeons. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. So Jess, yeah, what kind of what work have you been having done on your house? The housework construction, or have you been out for it the whole time? It sounds like you're having a lot done, like you had an extension put on, or like massive amounts of refurbishment. That's quite a big thing. Mr. Blueport. Oh, sewer line needed being replaced. Ah, right. Sorry, Blueport. Did you ever play the harpsichords? So you play it like a piano, but it actually plucks the strings like a guitar rather than hammering them like a piano hammer. Sounds like you. Oh.
We'll just go for a bit. No one will notice we're gone.
Except for like the guys. Right, just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side, we will. Although if we take too long, they may come back. Orange Cape and Cannonball is going to drop a quick save there, just in case there's delays and stuff. Now, I didn't get to explore most of the rest of the dungeons. This is as far as I got. So there's storage. Hopefully we get the sort of classic limitless time. This side reads gunpowders. Alright. Oh dear. One of them didn't leave. The fecker. Right, there's boring bastard takes his duty way too seriously over that way. Now, I never played it. I just got orders to pluck up random information or anything and everything I read. I do that too, but I don't have said condition. I just love taking it. I call it pub quiz knowledge. It's just dead useful for pub quizzes. Lock difficulty 4. 3. Really? 3? I should be able to get a little bit further with it. Okay, there's still guards. There are still guards. Only a few of them got out the way. Oh, there's Cookie Maynor. Actually, you know what? Sod it. Why the hell are all of us crawling about? I should just send in Seraphen. Well, that's cool, man. I'm the same as you. I love to just sort of grab random little bits of tidbits. They take up space that other information like pin numbers and foreign languages really should. But I just love random facts. They're my thing. Oh, shite. She's right there. Okay. Well, let's try the stealthy approach first. Right, salt and rum and a potion. Alright, it's pretty sneaky. We're on the very edge of her senses. If we get that close to her, we'll really... Right, let's get down to about there. Right, so she starts... No, bugger. What? How is she still spotting him from like there? Get into the edge of here. Oh, apparently that's still a bit too close. Right, if I walk right across her... Okay, that's about as close as damn it as I can get. Where else in here might things be? Right, we've got the quick save in. I can get him to it. Let's see how well this goes. Ah, if he walks behind her, he's actually... It barely triggers at all. Okay, that's got that. Poultry and silverfin. We may as well rob everything else of value that we can possibly get away with. I just realized... Oh, that's how you get in there. Well, I'll send him a little bit further. Sneaky little hobbit. Well, Orlan in this case. Roe and Palohi nuts. Oh, I've only got to get to that table. And there is the seafood stew. Is that the thing we need? Well, that's basically everything in the kitchen. Cookie Maynor, none the wiser. Alright, that's a start. That's a start. We've nearly got this party kicking the hell off. Let's see what else we can snaffle. Ah, that's the back to the underground docks. Okay. Now then, we got to be sneaky, Charlie. We got to be sneaky. We could try and sneak around the guard that's this way and just sort of get to the remainder of the place. I'm loving this sort of underground ship through here in this part of the fort and this whole underground bay. And there's through here as well. We can get back this way and see the bottom here. I'm intending to scout this bit out thoroughly. Right. He needs to come back here. And get to about there and straight back across. Job's a good one. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Okay, so we've got the stew. We have got the stew. We've got the deliciousness. Drop that there now. Let's see how far he can get. I saw there was another guard nearby. Ah, there he is, the dipshit. Egypt. Okay, he's patrolling. Let's see what we can do. There's a couple of them. Oh, this is the powder store. Oh, ho, ho. A rapier, a concussion bomb. Nice. 2 more cinder bombs and a bronze oa. They're actually worth more pans than they are. We'll have that. What's over here? Fine Brigadine and Gauntlet of Reliability. 15% of misses converted to grazes with proficient weapons. And Principi leather armor. We'll have that as... Fuck. Oh, that was a bit close. That was a bit close, you stealthy little fucker. Oh my days, guys, girls. How the hell was that? Right. As we got away with that, I'm doing it back. Right, let's just wait for him to feck off. Now I know his route. Where's he going to go? Oh, he goes back that way, does he? Nope. Oh yeah, he's a bit more alerted now. Okay, so they're gathered round yon table. There's nothing on said table. I just need him to sod off back to that room. What, swashbuckler? Dude, what is your beef? Just go back and inspect there. I want to get to that. Thing is, it's going to be well in his line of sight, but it's going to be out of his perceptive range. Okay, he's calmed down. Oh shit, there's a second one. Quick. Oh no.
Hold it right there, lovesome. If you ain't one of Benweth's own, you can't be back here.
Okay. Bugger. I thought that the lady walking up there, I thought that the guy walking up there was this one here. Damn it. Benweth, you mean the captain of the Drake?
Aye, and it shouldn't surprise you. Aldi set sail 2 nights ago. Means Benweth's running the Deadlight tip-top in her stead. What he says goes, and what he likes, he gets to do, including the right to lock down parts of the fortress.
Oh. She licks the flat of her thumb, then rubs it over the etched silver of her gun barrel, spit shining the metal to draw attention to the muzzle pointed at your face.
To get mutinous, don't. You know they call him Brutal Ben for a reason. He ain't shy about tossing mutineers into the stocks with the crows to pick off their skin.
Alright, sure you means. You're right, I do know.
I'll be showing you out. This way. Follow me and
hey, Gullbullen, how you doing, mate? Welcome on in. Welcome to Story Sunday. How you doing? How's your weekend been? I got something better for you to stroke. Hint, hint. Oh, Jess, you saucy. Game paused. What? Why? Oh, are we in a ruckus? Are we about to be in a fracas? I think we are, because we got caught more than once. Thank you. All fine here. Oh, that was close. At work at the moment, working the night shift. Oh, goodness.
Will my eyes be open?
Well, I hope it's going all right for you. Thanks so much for tuning in while you're at work. I shall endeavour to keep you entertained. I think we just got the second item we needed to make a party that's already kicking off go even more crazy. Because at the very start of this game, once you start the main gameplay, after you've done your character creation bit in the netherworld, you're on your ship and you get accosted by a very arrogant, up himself captain. Turns out that captain is looking after this fort while the main lady in charge of it is away. He's the second in command and he's kind of commanding it. He's a brutal fecker. However, if you start a party, because he's so brutal and insane for blood and booze, he'll come down and join in and get raucous with it. And he loves to play the harpsichord. There's a harpsichord in the pub known as the Court, where we are going right now. Little does he know, I've already gone and stolen some of the best rum to get all the pirates wankered, and now we've got some of Cookie Maney's, the cook in the dungeon's spiced stew to get them even more kicked off. He'll come down, hopefully play the harpsichord, unaware that I've gone and rigged it with a bomb. And we shall get some rather decent revenge on the bastards. Teach him to look twice at me. I gave him a bit of cheek when I first met him and then proceeded to kill his crew as they accosted me. However, the storm wrecked our ship, but we've got it back. Right, and then this hilarious drunken so-and-so, Merker.
Well, if it ain't my fond and feckless friend.
Feckless?
I didn't mean that. My tongue gets a tad twisted when I'm too far into the cups.
Sure. You were already wasted when I met you, love, but it's alright. It's alright.
You'll have to pardon my lack of wits.
No problem. You are excused for being a bit thick. Her lips sheen from her drink when she lazily grins. Love this dungeon. You can solve it so many ways. It's awesome. Oh, you've done it before, Gullbullen. Alright, nice one. Well, I tried to take the sneaksy route, but I tried to get a bit greedy with old Seraphen, and a few too many guards caught me in the dungeon trying to get the last rack, but I got most of what was there.
Thank you, lad.
Wait a minute, did I not get the stew? Blow the man down. Requires passing its powder store, rooms, and Benweth's guards. Oh, getting to the cook. Oh, was I supposed to talk to the cook? Ah, feck. I thought I got it. I thought I got the item. Where is it at? Where's it gone? Stash. Where's me gunpowder? No, that's an ingredient. Where's food and drink? Yeah, here. Oh, seafood stew. I think I actually needed to talk. I think I needed to talk to Cookie Mania. I saw seafood stew and thought it was the thing to steal, so I just robbed it off the table and legged it. Yeah, no, now I realise I thought that was the quest item. Citizen Duncan's here. How you doing, my dude? Welcome on in. Hey, hey, hey. How's tricks? Welcome. Test successful. You can publish your results in the Journal of Twitch. Right. Let's try that again. Oh god, I'm sorry about the bloody frame rate drops. It is actually the real-time lighting and the proper 3D environments as opposed to the pre-rendered ones are
More than my eyes be open.
Great way to end the weekend. Why, thank you, Duncan. It is. You being here is a great way to end the weekend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Going to take another little sip here. We're going to have attempt number 2. And this time I'm actually going to chat to Cookie Mania. 3 of the guards vacated their posts because I made this party such a awesome time.
Done.
Right. We are going to have to be... Hopefully they haven't come back. Hopefully they haven't come back, or this will have gotten a darn sight harder. Right, there's the kitchen. Looks like they're still away. But if we get caught again, we're straight into a fight. We got caught once down here already. I got a bit too greedy. This game has some issue with the frame rate drops. Just restart the game. It's gone for some hours. Potentially, it's also honestly Google, and my old PC here is a bit on the slow side. It is my PC is old. It's 9 years old this year. It's 8.5 years already.
Do I hear a mouse scratching, scratching?
You totally do. How you doing? A portly woman, oh, it's an armour. A portly woman startles at your approach. As she down swings her meat cleaver and nearly catches her fingers. Glowering, she more carefully resumes hacking at what looks to be a slab of ribs. Part of me would have liked to have seen that animation going on.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Well, he's got bluff skills and all kinds, so I think he's the best one for the job to do this.
Benweth's crew has access to my kitchens. Not that I care, really.
Oh, well, that's good. I have a brand new computer with a 2080 Ti and an M2 disc. Holy, really, Goldbullet? Oh, fair enough. I was going to say, if I had a 2080 Ti and that going on, I'd be freaking furious. And thanks, my girlfriend just went home for the week, so need to distract myself for a bit. Yes, how was your rowing? Mr. Duncan of Florence is out having a lovely time rowing on the Saturday in Ghent. It sounds absolutely charming. Was the weather decent for you? Was it a good time? Do catch me up. I haven't rowed since I was at my old school where rowing was the primary thing.
Speak up so I can hear you.
Give me a hogshead of stew. You don't care that I'm trespassing. Sure, she said I don't care. So can I have a hogshead of stew, please?
It's about time they sent someone for it.
Oh, good.
Only keeps for a fortnight.
Fortnite's pretty good considering you don't have any form of modern refrigeration. Is this turn-based or pause mode? Morov, I have opted to do turn-based. It is still in beta, so it's not without its issues. One I found, just as a little aside, so yeah, turn-based. We're doing beta turn-based because I did all of Pillars of Eternity 1 pause-based real-time, and I had a little go at Divinity Original Sin and enjoyed that, so I thought I'll carry on the game and my original character and load him in, but I'm enjoying the pause-based combat. And welcome, Morov, welcome to Story Sunday in the Krayven streaming complex. Blind playthrough, first time doing this. We're about to make this pirate fort party kick the fuck off. But yeah, I've found that when I was building the character, it's still, even if you're in turn-based, it gives you the same stat recommendations and everything as if you were doing pause-based real-time, and they're not always the best ones for if you're doing a turn-based playthrough, but we're working through it. I actually started it off in veteran mode because I'd gotten good enough at pause-based real-time that I could handle it in veteran, then proceeded to do turn-based, and I'm not a veteran at that at all. So put it back down to normal, and we're proceeding on quite reasonably. And Twitch is acting strange. I see Gulbullet post messages in the chat on your screen, but in my chat I only see my messages. Oh, okay, that sometimes happens on Twitch. Just a few F5s, Mr. Duncan. You might be all right, or otherwise just do the best you can. Down to 1080 Ti, way out of my price league. I am quite jealous. I would love to get one of those. It's a beast, but I think it might be a bit out of my price range as well. In the next few weeks and months, I'm looking to build a dedicated streaming rig. Duncan, it was great. Weather wasn't fantastic. Grey and a bit chilly. Because today it's been beautiful. I don't know if it's been the same for you in Belgium, but good enough. Had to get our feet wet to put the boats into the water since the water had risen too high near the dock. Well, you got your sea legs in. Well, I'm glad it was a nice day. At least it didn't piss down raining for you, but it was fun, I sincerely hope. All right then,
Let
continue.
me add the special ingredient.
She better not be like throwing spunk in it or something. The cook sifts a dark powder into the soup, stirring it quickly before she dumps the cauldron into a waiting cask. She gives you a wink before rolling the barrel over. I know, don't really care where Captain Benweth is. It's like, you don't care that I'm trespassing?
Think I want to tattle on you? What do I care if you're looking to hang yourself?
Fair enough. You've gained a quest item, Special Stew. This lumpy stew is cooked with mushrooms and special spices. It smells delicious, like moonlight and copper pyres staring into the endless depths of a magma dragon's eyes. What are pyres? Pyres are the common base currency of the Valian republics. The pear-shaped copper coins are heavily used in the trade hub of the Deadfire Archipelago. Oh, well, there you go.
Sneak around enough where you ain't supposed to, Benweth will catch ya. Carve you into chunks for my stew.
She cracks her meat cleaver on the counter. Right, so cannibalism is rife. Well, that's good to know.
One of my eyes be open.
Let's get ourselves back. Though as long as you don't need the RTX feature, a used 1080 Ti is way cheaper and probably still good enough. I wouldn't mind the RTX feature, but I don't really need it. What I like to do is build my machines to be future-proof. So basically I don't have to upgrade or overclock or anything for ages. That's what I did with this. I spent about 3,000 euros on the machine at the time, but it's lasted me 9 years really well without needing to do anything.
Captain?
And I'm not one who always has to play the newest games when they come out either, so it's been grand. So it's essentially like 300 euros a year, which is grand for me. Refreshed, and now I see messages from other people. Marvellous, all is well, and all manner of things shall be well. Back to the courtyard. We now have the stew. We have already got the pirates drunk on the rum, and we've got a bomb in the harpsichord. RTX will probably not even catch on as it is. That's true. This is the real-time ray tracing. It's been a long time coming. I hope it does. Effect, welcome is back. Regia, welcome back, Mr. Effect 7. Good to have you back with us. And games will use the DirectX. Though the RTX and the 2080 ain't quite mature enough yet either. That absolutely bombs the performance. I figured, that's the thing. I figured it's come out too soon. I'm contemplating getting a used 1080 Ti or a second-hand one or something like that. Because it'd be a hell of an upgrade anyway of its own right. Plus, it's well tried and tested by now. Like a lot of the kinks will be ironed out in the current driver for it. I meant ready. I like Regia. I think Regia. We'll treat Ready as Regio. Will now be ready from now on. Microsoft added ray tracing to new DirectX. So was that 13 or 14? I mean, I guess it's better if it's built directly into the hardware, but even still. All right, folks, it's time to crank this party up another notch. Let's speak to Merkin and the fact she's got fiddly fingers that like butty pipes.
Well, if it ain't my fondant,
Yeah.
you'll have to pardon my lack of wit.
I always do.
What says you, lad?
I have the special stew and I added my own little flavour of secret sauce.
Hurrah, you! Things are all looking grand here.
She leans forward to sniff the steaming stew and nearly topples into the cask. Oh, good lord. Quite fail they add DirectX 12 to Windows 7 just as about to drop support for it. Ha! I'm looking forward to rolling mine to Windows 10 and I can finally have a Stream Deck.
And they're about to get better.
Alright, well this stew is apparently delicious. So.
Distribute the stew!
Distribute the stew! Love it.
Eat hearty, you bone-idle chums! Be merry and wild!
Nice. Right, this is apparently gonna go...
I might be going cross-eyed.
Cross-eyed!
How many fingers am I holding up?
Oh my god, I got passed out pirates. It's all going...
What's this I hear? Think you'll be having a fight with her?
Oh, hey there, cockend.
To luck and a hot fight and a good Captain Brutal Ben.
Oh, aye. You swabs want to hear me play, dear?
I put a bomb in the harpsichord. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. I don't have to have a fight with him after all.
A sweeter sound you never heard.
Oh, really? Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, guy's pretty good. He's pretty good.
Is he?
Um,
He's toast.
I'll be robbing.
to brutal Ben.
And his blasted ends. I just got Conduct Unbecoming achievement. Miscreant's Leathers, exceptional light armor. Red cape. Oh, 5 black pearls. What the hell are they? Symbol of Ondra. Black pearls are prized by sailors across the Aura, as well as the natives of the Deadfire. To the ancient Huana, it was believed that a warrior with one in their possession would feel no fear. Rauatine midwives used it to ward off the pains of childbirth. Sailors believe that clutching such a stone, that Ondra will hear their prayers, even if she chooses not to intercede. No respect for the dead. He was willing to cut me to ribbons and rob everything of my ship, so it's taking all of my energy not to piss on his blown up corpse. It's better that all manufacturers can support the same ray tracing so games don't have to choose between manufacturers. I quite agree, Callie. Yes, Mr. Effect, I think you did find a name. There's a recommendation in the clinic based on the request you made. It was very helpful from our one counsellor, Lila. A fine sabre and an exceptional pistol. Yoink.
His blasted end.
A toast to Brutal Ben. Best tell the crew. I wonder how they're going to react to the fact I've already stripped him naked. Right, well, before the crew get here... Well, that was brilliant. A little quick F5 there. Let's see. Blow the man down. Confront Benweth. What did we do? I've acquired a... Let's see. I've made an impression on the pirates of the Deadfire by defeating Benweth. Oh, do they know it was me? Captain Ferrante, who resides in the island of Dunnage, will be pleased to learn of the meddlesome pirate's demise. How do they know it was me? I subtly even said, well, making sure no one is looking, you put a bomb in the harpsichord under a certain key. It's your favourite quest solution. I love that it's there. Right, let's have a little chat with old Merker here.
Black pox me?
Black pox you?
I never thought you could really get the better of Ben.
How'd you all know I did it?
Bloody wounds. We did, woman. Valdez ever find out what I did?
How do you know that I was the one who did it? I mean, I've been running around getting the booze, getting the stew, obviously asking around after Benweth and was seen hanging around near the harpsichord. But how would you all know it was me?
Drug me fucking dry. Gods.
Speaking of, she blinks up at you as if trying to clear her sight.
Don't suppose you're looking for another Sodom on that boat of yours?
Oh, sweet. Do we get another pirate? Oh, brilliant. Merker has... She's helped me out. I've warmed to her quite a lot. I think her and Seraphin are going to have like hot, manky, all-in pirate sex. I don't want to see at all. The only people who do are people who like certain types of drawings on DeviantArt, to be honest. Oh, I would take Callie, you are a hero amongst men. Why? You're looking to leave here? Only sober sword arms. What do you have to offer me? Grab your stuff and claim a bunk. I'm going to have to climb. What do you have to offer me?
You mean like silver and such?
She blinks wetly. No, not really.
What can I do?
Yeah, sure.
I'm real good with my fists.
Okay.
Not half bad with a blade neither. Might not look it, but I can take a hit and keep punching.
Was she a monk? Sounds like it.
On account of being so full up of rum.
Seraphin, you're basically the same, mate, so pipe down. Orlans in glass cages should not throw stones.
You're full of rum.
Oh, Merker.
Good comeback, lass.
Seraphin sighs and rubs the bridge of his nose. Grab your stuff and claim a bug. She's been helpful.
Wait, really?
Yep. She blinks, then straightens, more or less, and salutes. And yeah, Lila suggested a great username, Furaha. Close to my real name, means cheer in Swahili. I love animals. Fur indicates to animals. Aha, as in laughing. Basically everything good, and all the fears go away with laughing. I think it's a wonderful suggestion. Lila really knocked it out of the park. I'm glad you got one you wanted, Effects, mate. And I'm glad you got one through the community in the place I suggested. Cool. Are you planning on switching over all accounts you have? Discord and Twitch are quite easy to change using. I'd imagine very few people have got that one taken, and it rolls off the tongue. Furaha. Furaha. It's nice, it's good, I like it.
Sure about this, Cap?
Yeah.
Word's always been that Mercury fell out the womb 3 sheets south.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Stuff them sheets up your ballast hole, you sorry old furball.
Ha! Love it.
Another boisterous drunkard. God,
I'm starting to sound like Adele.
Oh, wicked! Now that is because I loaded in my completed game save. This is a result of choices you made in Pillars of Eternity 1. Now what? Oh, another boisterous drunkard. That's because we had Durance join the party when Aloth was with us. That's awesome. She winks and with a hand holding her hat to her head runs from the room. End dialogue. Ah, right, she's a monk. Now that's tricky because this is a shame. In both games, two of the most interesting characters have been monks. The monk character you get in Pillars 1 is actually with the DLC, the White March and White March Part 2, Zuaha. And he's this like drugged out, pain-obsessed former village elder who's really cool. I ended up just off-stream doing his character quest. And she's really fun as well. But... let's see. Choose a single class or multi-class to companion. At least in this one we get multi-class. Monk and we've already got a fighter, so a brawler would be redundant. But a monk and a rogue, a multi-class shadow dancer. If we don't get a rogue later along the line, that could be handy. Glad it must be very frustrating when I stop the name not finding one. Most likely will I get double tonight. My current name has sentimental value. Fair play. Well, there's no point having her as just another monk, because I'll then basically never use her except for her own character quest, so we'll do Shadow Dancer. Let's preview the ability tree of a Shadow Dancer. Right, so the monk she'll have... Yeah, well, I already know the monk. What about the old rogue? Because that'll make her essentially quite a tough rogue. Rogues are cool, but they're squishy as hell. Crippling Strike and Escape. And I don't have any multi-class characters yet. So far I haven't had any conflicts, so I've taken the maximum so they can hit their ultimate abilities. Shadow Dancer. A tough rogue would be nice. And it's very in keeping with her character overall. Like, she can take a fight, she's pretty handy with her fists, and she's a bit roguish in her manner. Yeah, we'll do Shadow Dancer. Right, these two are pre-made. Well, I made this one from nothing. A Hierophant, a Cypher Wizard, and Liana, our Ranger. What's he? See, Cyphers are super useful. Currently, this party get-up is what I want. The annoying thing is, in Pillars 1, you got a maximum of 6, and this one you only get a maximum of 5. I can't dismiss the main character. I've hardly even used Seraphim yet. Need a priest too badly. We'll have to leave her waiting in the wings a little bit for the time being. But that's done. She's a sidekick, not a real follower. The difference is that sidekicks won't have personal quests. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. But I'll stuff like that in future. I'll find out for myself in due course. So if she doesn't have her own personal quest, she probably won't see much use, unfortunately, because my main is a monk. But that's curious they put in a difference like that, because the fact that you have followers with personal quests and then a second lower tier follower is a bit weird. In the first one, if you had a follower, they would have had a personal quest.
Not a sound.
That's a little bit weird. That's a bit odd. I don't quite get the point of that. But yeah, with stuff like that, I'll find out of my own accord. But it's interesting. It's interesting to know. Right there. Well, as we got more of Deadlight Courts, blow it up. Easy breezy, wet and sleazy. Scroll of insect swarm, a grenade, and some more lockpicks. We'll take that, and we'll have this. Right then. Oh, he's got the hand mortar. I think it's high time we equip some of the stuff we've just gotten. So we have Keybreaker Scepter. All these weapons and armor bits. Oh, did I? Oh, then I apologise. It wasn't even giving me like a minor thing. Sorry, Gorbullen. Yeah, I kind of tend to skip straight past them. Let me see if I can bring that up in the not inventory. Where's tutorials? Basic. So which one came up? Ah, sidekicks, right. So this is what must have been came up. Recce. Sidekicks start out as unique NPCs integral to specific quests, complete with their own personalities and looks, and they may offer to join your party as a reward for completing their quests. Just like companions, these new characters have custom portrait and voice sound set. However, unlike companions, they do not have their own vision quest and will not participate in the companion relationship system. Right, I should have read. I'll make sure to read some of those. Okay, so you have sidekicks and you have companions. Right, well, fair enough. She's a fun little character to have. Cool. Thanks for pointing out, Guildwellin. That's, yeah, quite long. A year and a bit. Oh, okay, effects. Now then, this Miscreant's Leathers. Deft Motion. Minus 10% initiative. That makes you faster. Plus 8 reflex. That would be great for a caster. Now, he's currently got Aloth's leather armor. That's not as good. But it has a 15% area of effect, which is quite nice for a wizard. But the minus 10% initiative and the plus 8 reflex will make him really, really fast. Unless someone else uses leather armor. He doesn't. He uses medium or heavy. Mail armor. I might give this to Krayven to make him a bit faster. Padded mail. And what does she use? She uses just regular robes. Alright. I think leather, because this basic mail armor he's had for ages. And in fact, this stuff's so good, it's better. Its armor rating is just as good. It's a complete upgrade in every sense. Exceptional, plus 2 armor rating. And crazy reflexes and faster initiative is great for a monk. Let's, congratulations. Also, how very fitting, Krayven as the party leader and the pirate captain has now taken the robes of that pirate who gave us the shit. And look at the colours. Those, it suits him with his fire godlike skin, the gold and the red. That looks really good on him. Alright, nice. Alright, nice. Krayven, have you played World of Warcraft? I hear monk and rogue and think of, wow, yes. I had a warlock. I played... seriously, from early days of vanilla through to the end of Wrath, and I came back a bit for Cataclysm, even though I put it down by then. I had one main. I got over 9,000 achievement points once they introduced them, when 9,000 was still a feat, and got the feat of strength. It's over 9,000, and a bunch of others. In fact, Krayven, my username, a slightly different variation of the spelling. That's where it comes from. When I rolled my first World of Warcraft character. It was the first time I'd actually played games online with other people. I'd never done it from home on just FPSs or Diablo or things like that. An MMO and the craze that came with them was the very first time I did any of it. And many happy memories. I made some IRL friends from that. Yeah, now the Saints' War armor is pretty good, and Second Chance is fantastic in... Adair wore this during his time in the Saints' War. Though he admits the armour has pulled him from the brink of death on several occasions, he claims that no one else has ever handled the armour. How it became enchanted is a mystery to him. But this stuff, this Valiant breastplate, it's tougher, fractionally. It's resistant to slash and shock, whereas that's resistant to pierce and corrode. Same initiative effect. But I have to admit, it's not good enough to upgrade, because the Second Chance is too useful. Now then, weapons. We got some cool new weapons. This fine saber. What's he rocking here? Gladiator sword. Also fine and unique. So we won't take that. Now this guy here. He's rocking an axe. A battle axe. 15 to 22. Bonus crit damage. 20% crit damage. This is 18 to 27. Sharp. 10% damage of saber attacks. Fine. In every sense. What are his weapon specialties? Let's bring up... has he got... 2 weapon style. So minus 15 weapon initiative when dual wielding. Okay, so anything goes. He doesn't have... weapon proficiencies. Battle axe. Blunderbuss. Okay, so he's not proficient with the saber, but he'll still get a 2 weapon style bonus. Does anyone else use a saber? Aloth uses a rapier. I think we picked up a... Keybreaker, Scepter, Fine Stiletto. Does this come with any additional effects? He could perhaps put it in his offhand. He could put the Fine Stiletto in his offhand. What are his Oh, I love that how it appears on the body. Look at that, suits him down to the ground as well. What's his proficiencies? Ah! Andy, how you doing? You main a warlock still? You stopped at Legion. Cool, man. Take your time. I had less of a bond with my name, even though I had it for 4 to 5 years. Never regretted the change. FYI, the number below you armor is often what it's vulnerable to. So, example, if base armor is 7 and pierce is 5, you take more damage to pierce. Ah, got you. Thanks, Goldbull. And Andy, the hero the Twitch deserves, thank you so much for the 75 biddies. And how you doing? Happy Sunday, my dude. Thanks so much for popping by and the support in my run in Retro Block Party yesterday. I didn't even play vanilla though, went from Wrath, want to come back for Battle of Azeroth. Ah, see, for me, Wrath actually made the game a lot easier. They softened it up a lot more, but it was a really great expansion. It was the peak of WoW as far as I was concerned. Is that the first zombie of the new location? No, Darkens beat you to it. Darkens beat you to it, but well played. One of the first. One of the first. Makes get around. Oh my god! Thank you so much. 425 biddies, triggering Tiny Tina of Krayven's Town. Andy making 425 drops of biddy raid land. Thank you kindly. You are a fucking awesome dude, man. Now, I hope you've been having a great weekend. What have you been up to? How you been when you haven't been here on Twitch and in the channel with us? Beyond, how was the gig? You were at a gig on Saturday, if I remember rightly. You were seeing the band we're going to see. So he's good with a rod, a scepter, or unarmed. And the only other thing he's good at is with a rapier. He doesn't have a bonus for 2 weapons. He doesn't have any negatives for having 1 weapon. So I think it's all right to have him offhand the stiletto with his one hand, just for the extra damage, accuracy, and penetration. This exceptional pistol. Now, what's he rocking? He's rocking this hand cannon. Right, it's a blunderbuss one-handed. That's a pistol one-handed. Quality fine. It's got fantastic damage on it. Again, is he pistol or blunder? Oh, no, he's good with pistols as well. Rapid shot if he's got a pistol. Inventory 14 to 20, penetration 9, range 5 meters, range 8 minutes. Oh, the hand mortar's actually not that great. Oh, it's got an area of effect, target plus 1.7, but chance to hit, accuracy 44 against deflection. Blunted criticals are minus 15% crit damage. Inaccurate, minus 10% accuracy to blunderbuss attacks. Veil piercing. Fine versus explosive shot. Basic attack deals best to pierce or slash in small AoE. Now, a straight up exceptional pistol is definitely better. Oh, bloody delay there. But I'll leave that on him in case I want to switch it round. He's got a couple of regular pistols as his dual wielding. Alright, have we got any axes? Nah. Alos already sorted. Anything new for her? She's not got anything especially great at all. She's got a fine robe and her crossbow. She's got her Joti's Zickle and Joti's lantern, Zarip spear and a wand. That Zarip spear is ass. Now Aloth is quite handy with a rod. You know what? Let's put the rapier... Oh no, we'll leave that in his there, and we'll put the rod in his other hand. Oh, that item... Is it two-handed? Ah, bugger, yeah, it is. Use both pistol and blunderbuss at the same time. True, but he's got the axe, which is good for melee, and it puts a bleeding cut for the dot, so I'm keen. You went to Dream State last night. Oh no, it was amazing. Awesome. Yes, Dream State. I was trying to remember what it was. I'm glad you had a good time, man. That is awesome. Are they the same guys we're going to be seeing, or was it the other one? You'll have to remind me. But I think, did we see Dream State before? It's ringing a bell. Today, I don't know why, but I felt a little low. Can't put my finger on it. Maybe it's just an off day. Well, I'm sorry. Here's hoping we can raise your spirits. We got pirate antics as soon as I finish a little bit of inventory management and upgrading our equipment. He just missed us blowing up the pirate captain who assaulted us at the very beginning of the game with a bomb in his favourite harpsichord after we got everybody drunk. Good times. Whenever you say effect, I look at the screen. Oh, I'm just... That's got to be a bit tricky for you, mate. I apologise. I apologise profusely. Fine Brigadier. Now, he's just in leather... Yeah, leather armour. Fine leather armour. It's in, yeah, basically inferior. All right. She's more or less all set there. Now, she's got an off-handed wand. What are her proficiencies? I actually have no idea. Crossbow, a hatchet, a small shield, or unarmed, or a wand. Oh, she's got quite a few then. I think you meant replacing the dual pistol thingy with pistol and blunderbuss. Yeah, no, I got that. But I want to have the axe, so if he ends up in melee, he can do a more powerful melee attack with a bleeding cut. So he's got the pistol and the axe. He's got 2 pistols for. Oh, sorry, for his second weapon set. Pistol blunderbuss. Now I get it. Now I see. Yeah, that is a better bet. That is the best combos. Fair. Entirely fair. Excellent. Good suggestions. We saw Metric. That was before. It'll be Dream Set we see on the 2nd of April. That's it. There's a link. Yes, I saw that. I still need to listen to it. It's been a hectic weekend, what with Retro Block Party and Attic Antics. But I will be checking that out post haste. Arquebus. Right. Do we do anything in his offhands? Oh, he could dual wield a rapier. He could be a dual-handed swashbuckler. That works quite nicely. And he's got a war bow for his offhand, which I think is one of his proficiencies. You know what? I might ditch the bow because I never use him for archery, like, at all. And have him with the fine saber. And in actual fact, a second saber. Because if I bring up his characters, I'm pretty sure, yeah, he can saber and he has sabers and swords and medium shields. Perfect. That's all his proficiencies hit. And he is he good with weapon and shield style, right? He doesn't have a dual weapon style yet, but we've got all their proficiencies. We've got all the right weapons in the right slots, more or less, now, which is good. Excellent, most splendid indeed, except for Krayven. Now, he's carrying an absolute load of shit because I'm wanting him to be unarmed. And now, also, these gloves, what are these? Killer's gloves. 10% crit damage with weapons. We don't need that. We're not using weapons. Didn't we pick up some unique gloves? Where are they? Here we are. 50% of misses, well, with proficient weapons, so no. Dragon Pendant. What the hell is this? Amulet of Health. 15 max health. What's a Dragon Pendant? Grants Breath of Flames. Grants Call of the Clutch. Burn armor rating and slash armor rating. You know what? That, although he gets a bit more health out of it, that's really in keeping with him as a fire godlike. I'm going to give him that. I'm going to give him that and leave this pendant here. And the red cape. You know what? We'll give him the cape as well because that came from the captain. We'll put that on there. What a bot! Oh god, look at those! Look at that cape. It moves dynamically with the character. Krayven's looking a bit regal. Krayven's looking all right. Unarmed is awesome. Streamlamps is a. Oh my goodness! It's not. It's just being completely pants. It did.
Wake up, Streamlabs. You missed a sub alert.
The most important alert! Bloody Streamlabs. Right, we'll be right back. What the hell? It didn't. It appeared here. Now, let me check, because I had to turn off all my alerts for Retro Block Party, and I know for a fact I turned them back on, and I turned on sub alerts as well. I turned sub alerts back on. I know I did. I went through all of them and made sure they were current. But it might be playing funny buggers with that, so I am going to check in the widgets menu. Sorry, it's just running super slow there. Right, alert box. Otherwise, I will hit the thing in the meantime, but I just want to check this. Huh? Oh no, it's just slow. Oh no, oh shit, I hit the test button. Fuck's sake, what's happened? Krayven, I just subscribed to myself. No, I didn't. Sorry. Ignore it. This is a
test.
I pressed the wrong damn thing. Right, subscriptions. Why did you right, it's enabled. Prime subs is enabled. Subscription alerts is enabled. What's going on? That was a gift. Alert variations, both enabled. Resub show. Text to speech enabled. I don't know. Everything is up. Everything says enabled and is running, and bit alerts and all that are working fine. What the hell, man? It's set to enabled. Okay. Legit fuck up. What I know. I absolutely know. Citizens go for the day filled. Now we can sleep. You kind of. Krayven's now a citizen of Krayven's Town. Yay! Yeah, Labs is being weird. I was thinking possibly because I turned them all off. It's been a bit funny about turning them back on, but it tracked them. Just why it didn't do it. Anyway, Stream Labels picked it up. So, without further ado, to Mr. Hollow One as well. Oh god, that's running like ass. God, that is killing my frame rate. Oh, Hollow One. Mr. Andy has gifted citizenship to Councillor Hollow One. You are amazeballs, and their Krayven's Town citizen visa is re-approved. Hollow, welcome back to the ranks of the citizenry. I think maintaining a gifted working visa ever since you've been here. Councillor Hollow One, welcome back. You are not just legit, you are Krayven's Town legit. You just did it again and it didn't frickin'... Oh, for fuck sake. Streamlabs, come on, wake the fuck up. Right, we're gonna do this anyway. There we are. We're gonna kill Hollow already. It's for every one of us. Stand for every one of us. It's everybody and everybody. Oh, effects. Welcome back. Yes, hit that legit. Let's get some legit Brit for a Brit legit for a legit Brit. Hit that legit, citizens. You know the drill. Effects is on it. Callie's on it. Let's get some more legits in chat for our two returning citizens. And a thank you once again to the hero Twitch needs and very much deserves. Well, I don't know if Twitch deserves it. But we are very grateful for it, Mr. Andy Aldrich. And to both of you, to Hollow and to Effect 7, you are not just legit, you are Krayven's Town legit. Enjoy the continued use of your Krayven's Town legit emotes. Every time you see someone say legit, do something legit. We want to emphasize other emotes by putting legit in front of them. The most common bit of gamer slang, the only place you'll find it. Wave your respective, make sure I've got the right colors. I know Hollow must now by now be able to see it, but wave your respective town flags loud and proud every time you chat here, and the longer you're with us, the more they will level up. We've now already got all 4 in play, 5 on the way. You will both be able to enter the April giveaway, the citizens only giveaway. A perk if you are a citizen is that you have a chance to win a fantastic prize once a month when I open the giveaway in the first stream or one of the first streams of a given month. The next one will be April, provided you a present. I do exclamation mark giveaway when I open up the competition. You will both maintain your access to Citizens Towers in Krayven's Town full, provided your Discords and your Twitches are integrated, which I know they are. Oh, now it's working! Now it's finally working! Thank you, Streamlabs! It's for every one of us. Hit that legit, folks. Hit that legit. We need more legits. More legits. More legits. The greatest sub alert and the greatest emote on all of Twitch. And Citizen His Marker, we have a bronze one as well. Welcome back, Citizen His Marker, to the ranks of the citizenry. You are not just legit, you are Krayven's Town legit. Enjoy the continued use of a legit emoji all over Twitch. And everyone someone says legit, does something legit, or you want to emphasize other emotes with legit, you now have your bronze flag. I think you had it already. You must be very close and well on the way to silver. And once again, you will be able to wave that loud and proud every time you chat in our chat when I am live, or even when I'm not. Should you choose, you'll be able to enter the April giveaway, our next one. Provided you are present when we open it up and do exclamation mark giveaway, you'll maintain your access. You'll have it back to Citizens Towers in Krayven's Town itself, provided your Twitch and your Discord are integrated, which I know they are, and to all three of you for being present to receive such delightful gifted working visas, and to Mr. Andy Aldrich, the hero Twitch deserves, thank you so much for three more, giving you a grand total. I think that makes you the new champion. You may have overtaken Tormund's Insanity month from forever ago.
Rejoicing.
64 is not a
64 is not a round number of gifted subs.
That is true, but it is still a one. It's N64. It's binary. It's round for binary. It's an N64. It's literally number 64, number of citizenship visas. So you are one of the all-time great Nintendo consoles number of citizenships. I think our leading champion. Are you trying to be a rapper or what? No, sometimes I just like to speak even faster than I normally do, Mr. Blueport Wolf 1. But that is a very fair question. Oh, for the love of goodness. Who's that got? Sokola! Oh, sorry, it's Sokola. I don't want to make a point if someone's lurking, they haven't popped up in the chat. Why is... Alright, bloody his markers one went off. Why is that one not going off? Right, hang on. Oh, God, Streamlabs your shit. There we are.
King of the impossible. It's for every one of us. Stand for every one of us.
You know how to sing it.
It's for everybody and everybody.
Oh, Sokola. You are not just legit, you are Krayven's Town legit. Wave your Krayven's Town flag loud and proud every time you chat. Should you choose to chat, no obligation, but delighted to have you here, chilling, working and lurking and supporting the stream in that manner. Streamlabs is always falling over. A mouse farts in a wall 10 buildings down and Streamlabs will just sit there in a puddle of its own piss, crying and rocking backwards and forwards in the fetal position. Wave your Krayven's Town flag loud and proud every time you chat. Use your legit emoji all over Twitch whenever someone says legit, doesn't legit, or you want to emphasize other emotes and make them even more awesome, you'll be able to enter the monthly giveaway. The next one is in April with exclamation mark giveaway when we open up the competition. Provided you are present, you will have access to Citizens Towers should you choose to become a member of the full Krayven's Town, provided your Twitch and your Discord are integrated. And last but by no means least, thanks once again and even more so to the hero Twitch deserves for no less than, never mind the other support in bitties, donations and everything else, 65 gifted citizenship visas. Holy flirking schnit. And the fact that I was able to move in here and be ready for Mellow Out Monday as fast as I was also down to him. A truly, truly wonderful human being, man, and everything else. He's not just a man, he's the hero Twitch deserves. Let me just catch up on everything. Callie, well, that was legit. We had the biggest update fail in a long time. Really, that's saying something when it comes to freaking stream. God! What's happening? Well, there comes some copyright strikes on YouTube. Worth it. Da, da, da. You know the words. I would walk 500 miles at 500 miles more for you, Mr. Andy Aldrich, the hero that Twitch deserves.
I'm off for the night. Have a great stream.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support you've given, presence-wise, chat-wise, bits-wise, citizenship-wise to everyone else, and IRL-wise, I can't wait to see Dream State with you and Mr. Redweird. Have a fantastic evening. I do hope you feel a little bit better. Everyone has their off days, but I hope being here for a little bit has cheered your decent soul up, good sir. Have a great night's rest, and I will likely catch you in the week. Of course, as you know, I'll be back with Fallout New Vegas on Monday. Folks, can we just get some more legits? Can we please get a few more legits for the hero that Twitch deserves in chat? Hit that legit, especially those of you who've just received gifted visas with him. Hit it, spam it up, do your thing, but let's get some proper legits for one of our most legit members of the community. Please don't hurt yourself, Cardi. Too late for that. I've gone and wrapped my knuckles good and hard. Sokola, hey man, how you doing? Welcome. There's your flag. Enjoy your legit emote. There we are, folks. Keep them coming. Those are some proper legits. Excellent. Mr. Andy Aldrich, you are fucking legit, my dude. And Blue Paw with, oh, that's a cool emote. That looks like something from Lilo and Stitch. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Most welcome. I'm sure tomorrow will be much better. I think it's just a dip. Much love is the case. That's what we hope the case is. That's what we hope it is. And Sockler, good to see you again, my dude. Good to see you. Welcome. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. How is life treating you? Effects Nose. There we go. It's about 10 minutes of your stream dedicated to Andy's legit support, and it should be a darn sight more because he's such a wonderful human being and he's super awesome. He makes it here better he makes it better here every time he is present. This is not legit. This is Krayven's Town legit. It's not just cake. It's M&S cake. Oh dearie me, that's a good way to take a little break, isn't it? Cheers. Legit cheers. Douche juice cheers. Might have to make a protein shake emote. I really do. I want to do a welcome one. You know how everyone does their raids, is all shields up, defense, defend us from the raid. I'm like, fuck that. A raid's a really positive thing. If that's your thing, if that's the vibe, if that's part of the theme of your stream, all well and good. But I want to do like a welcome banner one for when we get raiders. I'd be really awesome. And Callie, I lurked off tab for 2 weeks to get these emotes. Nice. Watch legit too though, Callie. Love it. Here's a good way to be. That's better. Holy fucking hell. That was we had a one-man bloody support train going on there. Awesome stuff. Alright. Shall we crack on with the remainder of this pirate malarkey? Because we've still got another little secondary quest to do in here that might kick the piss out of us, but we're going to give it the old college try. So, Pillars of Eternity, and did we make sure everything was clicked off? Yeah, it's been a fucking Streamlabs, man. Fucking Streamlabs. Okay, we is back. Let's drop in a quick save there. That's it. We were stealing everything of value that wasn't nailed down or on fire. Now, this particular wall is bricked up. That is...
Have yourself a look at that, mate.
Oh, apparently not. Seraphim has discovered something. It's a secret lantern. We've found a secret, folks. We've got our way through to somewhere we clearly should not be. One of them ran off to alert the crew. But in the meantime, we're going to steal everything here. You better start thinking about what you'll do when he reaches 100 gifts. The record number of citizens we've had on here has been Le Monde. Okay, it's been about 127. That happened during September. September, everyone likes to go a little bit active with them because they do so much more good. And we also had Mr. Torment come by, who went a little bit crazy in that month. It was a sort of introductory month to a few people in Twitch. Right. So that's the highest it's ever gone. I want to understand, but I don't expect that to stick around, but goodness me. Hey, Resident Tiger Max is in the house. How you doing? Where in the Discord and I suggest games again? In the suggestions, in the streaming complex. In the streaming complex district, there is now suggestions and feedback. It used to just be game suggestions, but is now for just suggestions and feedback about the channel and the community overall. Still good for games as well. Go and stick it right there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, suggestions and feedback channel. We need more residents. Well, we've got 651 with some recent new residents from the from Retro Block Party, which is awesome. And Rio's Assault 127. Yes, that is my record, Mr. Effects. I'm okay, I guess. I'm glad. I'm all right. I'm glad to hear it. Okay is okay. I hope it goes up to being good later on. Ooh, Tar Loaf. And it's good to have you here, Tiger Max. It's very good to see you. It's always a pleasure. Thanks for popping back so frequently and regularly. Here's hoping I can turn okay to good with entertaining Story Sunday banter. We are revved. We are good to go. And we've got some delicious Tar Loaf. Love a bit of Tar Loaf. Good for the ship's morale. Nearing 6, yes, the next goal, 666, will be the devil. Actually, it's not. It's a mistranslation. 666 is nothingless. It's like 323, and it's a veiled reference to Caesar. It's an anti-Roman thing. The door is barred from the other side. So 666 is just a little bit of common parlance. Now, are we supposed to be here? Let's drop a little quick save and find out. I'm going to have Matey Boy here.
I ain't shedding a tear for Brutal Ben. He got his comeuppance.
Oh, okay. Well, this guy, Le Monde, is clearly one of our friends. They're not going to shed a tear for brutal Ben, and that's just where the madness begins. You know it. All of my stories are inappropriate. Are they? Well, share them. Love an inappropriate story. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday, right. Well, if brutal Ben got his comeuppance, his comeuppance... So this is... is this the armory we were supposed to find? It is! It's the forge! Right.
What for, Cap?
Let's get all of this roughly in formation, and you, Mr. Seraphan, kindly walk forwards. Now, this is Lamont. Who's the guy we're supposed to be finding? Quests. Blow the man down. Is it done? Yes, it is. A sorcerer and a gentleman. Tornado! Hello, hello. How you doing, dude? If I haven't seen you before, I've seen you in other chats. I'm pretty sure your name is familiar. It's been a little long while though, but welcome back to Story Sunday. I hope you've had an awesome weekend. Hey, how's tricks? Time flies as Monday. I still haven't cut the fabric. Oh dear, Callie. I just have to carry the whole thing tomorrow to school. Blates, need to check my weather. You'll be fine. Now, I'll tell you the time I used to work for the British Heart Foundation. This was in my early to mid-20s. Used to work in the warehouse, and they moved me on to as driver's mates. No, you didn't, Tiger Max. Fill it in. Folks, it is story time about British Hearts and their foundation with Mr. Tiger Max Z. Yeah, man, been in your channel. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. I knew I recognised you. I knew I recognised it. I just hadn't seen you pop up in chat for a while. Welcome back. We are in the middle of a pirate fort, which is very fitting for me because I'm watching loads of black sails right now. How you been? How's your weekend? It's good to see you, my friend. Now then, Lamont. Okay, he hasn't got nothing to say. He's just a named NPC with no immediate purpose. A rogue and a celebrant. So you're going to run a humanist funeral? I heard the floating hangman got another crew. And Mr. Tiger Max say, first day as a driver's mate, we were delivering some shit to a townhouse because this Albanian woman brought a couple of £100 worth of stuff, including this nasty looking yellow sofa that had flared edges on the side. Ugh. Not ideal. Well, we'll be taking that crossbow. I love how picking up anything here because it's a pirate fort is not stealing somehow. Potion of relentless striking. Delightful. And a couple of lockpicks. We'll have that. And who are you? A buccaneer. Are you a brazen buccaneer? Lock difficulty 4. We're not quite good enough. Now the balcony. I remember there was a wee little thing up here. There was some little treasure chests. We could see them from the bridge when we were sneaking around along the top to try and find the rum. And there was a couple of little secret bits, and it had a trapdoor that said "To the Forge" on it. I remember. Yeah, I've been in your channel. Good to see you too. It is good to see you back. Oh, sorry, already read that bit. That's all good. Don't mind reading it again. Cheers, folks. Happy Sunday. Man, I'm glad to be back doing a little bit more of this splendid game. That's Goldberg's is live. Here we are. This is what I was after, right?
Fingers be fat and furry, swagged and sparkling, Cap.
Your fingers are fat and furry, probably not unlike your penis. A scroll of circular protection, right? Well, that'll have to go to Mr. Aloth. Combat only, but requires 5 Arcana. That's a new stat. What does it do? Plus 15 all defenses. Very nice too. Moderate healing. I think Krayven could take one of them. We've got a bunch of bombs. We need to. He's the explosive specialist. We need to give him more of the bombs we currently have. We tried getting it up the stairs. This would be the yellow sofa. It got wedged in the stairwell. We tried rocking it and it knocked holes in the plasterboard. And she was going apeshit. She was stuck upstairs with the driver, Tom. I'm stuck downstairs with her husband. Oh, Jesus. Should be below freezing point tomorrow, so I'll just carry the whole roll of fabric. You'll be fine. Lewd. Blue Paw Wolf, are you showing me a pupper's anus? But with a rude sign over its little puckering pink furry butthole. And she started shouting and screaming and swearing, and she started spitting down the stairs. She was going mental. That's completely crazy. The husband starts shouting at her and is spitting back at her up the stairs. What? These folks are fucking lunatics. Alright, we've got some hagfish, a bit of extra food. Cuttlefish. Hello, Polly. Polly Parrot. I got a bit of cuttlefish if you wake up, Polly. That's what I call a dead parrot. Right, let's get a bit of our quick items in order while I'm thinking of it before I forget. Right, so 1 cinder bomb, a 2nd cinder bomb. These should frickin' stack. Yeah, they do. Sweet. Gauntlets of reliability with proficient weapons. What's Adair wearing around he's got gauntlets of accuracy. I prefer that. Proficient weapons. I bet he's got none on. Right. And he's using proficient weapons, so perfect. You can take the gauntlets of reliability. That means put them on. May as well take the helm. What does an Orlan look like in a faceplate? Completely fucking stupid. It's not actually literally doing anything. He looks really dumb in that. Like, really dumb. Adair's currently got this rockin' pirate's hat. Grants Captain's Eye. What does that even do? While not flanked, the wearer has resistance. It's a bit of a shame my guy can't wear headgear because he's a godlike. And this rather funky orange cape. How does that look on Adair? Because he's a mare. Oh, that's delightful. That's delightful. He's a proper swashbuckler now. Alright, nah, the helmet can just stay off. Okie dokie. Quick items for him. He's all loaded up with his little spark bangers. I've got basically nothing, so we'll put in this other healing potion. He's actually fully stocked. Aloth scrolls. What was this? Elemental defense. Okay, we'll have to use up some of our other scrolls. This scroll of circular protection is quite nice. Prayer for the body. What does that even do? Talai, a fit inspiration. That's more of a priesty thing, really. To be fair, so circular protection, but he's got good enough arcana for it. What's hers like? She's got a regular healing scroll. Right, we'll hang fire for the time being. Did we have any more bombs and poultices? Yeah, here we go. Like grenades, bunch more cinder bombs. Gonna give them to him. Oh, we've even got another spare potion. Let's give that to Adair. What's this? Scroll of Insect Swarm. Let's put that with Mr. Aloth. Right up here. Calling on the story. So it's spinning back up upstairs. The crazy broad pulls a bloody knife out and is still shouting and screaming. A bloody knife, or just pulls a bloody knife out. Still shouting and screaming. Tom, the driver, told me to get a saw from the van. We sawed the arm off the chair and pulled it back down. She was fucking livid. She starts ranting and raving how we're going to get the sack and how we're going to have to pay her for the sofa. Husband starts shouting at her again and apologises. We load it back into the van. She's in the 2nd floor window of the townhouse, shouting, screaming and spitting. The husband tells her to fuck off, apologises to us again and says fuck this, I go to the pub, before speeding off in his car. And this is barely 10 AM. I didn't know the British Heart Foundation did furniture removals is the main question I have about that story, but that is amazing. That is an actually amazing story. Lunatic Albanian woman losing her shit about the damage to a tacky frickin' manky yellow sofa at God knows when in the morning. That's brilliant. That's actually brilliant. Right, so you can have more of the bombs. Potion of Relentless Striking. That sounds like a Krayven item. And this, is that Sveth? No, it's Whiteleaf. 10 will. What does it do? It's drugs. Does it... Oh! Now, drugs used in that combat when the effects wear off, the user will suffer a penalty until they rest. That's not so strong. That used to be really, really bad. Drugs had addiction components in Pillars 1. Apparently they don't eat anymore. What does it do? Concentration, will, and health restore. That's much more useful for a wizard. Aloth, I'm now peddling drugs to you. Enjoy, sir. Right, did we get everything from there? We did. Let's get back to the forge. I thought you were RPing at first, Tigerbacks. Nope! He's just telling a story about some lunatic Albanian lady. You suggested an absolutely legit game. Cool effects. I look forward to checking out if I ever... On the possibility I already own it on Steam, it will go onto the future games list, because that's what I do. If someone suggests something and it looks cool and I already own it, then I do it. If I have to buy it, it has to wait in flux, in limbo, until such time as I can afford to get it. Drugs. I prefer word medicine. Word medicine's good. Word medicine's good. It can't cure all your ills, but it can certainly improve some. Ah, oh, they've left the forge now. That's interesting. In the meantime...
My fingers be fat.
Lock difficulty 4. Can we pick it? He's probably going to fail. Oh! We actually managed to unlock it. I thought we weren't good enough. Antidote. Immunity to poison for 5 rounds. Potion of minor healing and a peridot. Him take that. And that. And that. He's most likely one to get poisons. My last day working with the Heart Foundation, I may have committed a crime time. You know Fred the Home Pride man. Home Pride man. Why do I feel I should know Home Pride man? Remind me, Tiger Max. Remind me. I do feel like I should know. Coals crackling his furnace. Alright. Alright, well we headed that way. Now let's go and take care of the rest of Brutal Benweth's crew. Because we haven't actually had a ruckus yet. The closest thing we came to a fight is violently blowing up that titwank of a captain. 2 commands. So yeah, re-educate me there, Mr. Tiger Max Z. I have no idea which way they went. However, we are going to rob this.
I don't be supposing we kid. What have we got here? I do believe I recognise these goddamn chests.
Oh, now this is the quest that's multiple levels about me. You know the Home Pride, the brand of flour. Oh, Fred, yes. I was trying to think, where have I seen Home Pride? I kept getting confused with Home Base. I'm like, is that a guy from a Home Base advert? Yeah, then the Fred in the hat and the bowler hat who wears their mascot. That's going back a ways. You don't see Home Pride stuff around much anymore. Or at least advertised. Yes, I know who you're referring to now. So how does this relate to a crime you committed on your last day in the British Heart Foundation? So another Heart Foundation story, well, 2 for 1 because they're related. We did a house clearance. The old biddy who used to live there was a hoarder. It was round full of stuff. And there was this old Airfix... old Airfix Home Pride flour container shaped like Fred. Oh, that's kind of charming. A flour container. So he kneels by the chest, running his paws across it.
By Andre's salty bosom. Romaro hauled this chest from one end of the dead fire to the other.
He did. Any clues in there? He flips open the lid to reveal an empty chest. Seraphim doesn't seem to be disappointed, however. He reaches into the chest and gropes about before being rewarded by a clicking sound. A false bottom slides out from the chest, containing a single folded piece of parchment. Seraphim swipes it out and holds his nose, inhaling deeply. What does it say? Or, ah yes, the scent of musty pirate notes. Instead of food, I've decided on 1 litre of mulled wine. I think that is a wise and prudent and sound decision, Callie. Enjoy, dig in, bon appetit. They didn't renew my contract and they were really pushing it, getting me to try and deal with some unsafe pile of rubbish from the house. I had clashes with them over it and I used my rights not to do it. So my last day, I say Fred in the back. Kind of wiped down but still manky. Oh, you stored Fred in the back, or so I saw Fred in the back. Saw him, yeah. Saw Fred in the back, kind of wiped down but still manky. So I liberated him and walked out the front after I clocked off. Nice. So you've got a custom-made Airfix Home Pride Fred. Nice. So late I need to sleep after drinking. It was a good way to get to sleep. Ah yes, the scent of musty pirate notes, so I've got to chuckle at it.
No worse scents come out of chests like these, Captain. Trust you me.
Uh-huh. He unfolds the letter, clears his throat and begins to read.
Dear S. That'd be me.
Does it really?
I knew you'd seek me out. Please abandon the trail here. I've fashioned this predicament for my own, and I not have you lock its weight round your own ankles.
Oh, this is interesting. So he knew Seraphim would be coming. Oh, sorry, I misread. It wasn't custom made from an Airfix kit. It's an actual Airfix. I actually made them as a promotional thing, but mine's a bit battered. I use them to store money. Oh, charming. Okay.
If you find yourself imperiled, seek Udina at Magic Water.
Oh, that's how you pronounce that, Udina.
She can help.
Haven't we already met Udina? Seraphim falls silent, staring at the page for a while longer. You hear his breath catch and he looks up, his expression carefully blank. Well, now we have a skill check. So do you know who Udina is? What is Magic Waters? Ah, it's an insight check. Krayven's got a shitload. He's got 4 of his own and 3 from a party assist. Seems like there was more in that letter.
Nay, Captain, that be over and done with. Certainly got what I came for. Thank you, kindly.
Seraphim quickly folds the letter over twice and then stuffs it in a deep pocket. Well, what is Magic Waters?
Don't know Udina from Warpmage, but Magic Waters. I know like my own fucking name.
Uh-huh.
When I were a wee lad, fresh on the Sorcerer, Romaro would treat me to the luminous bathhouse at Nekataka.
Oh. He grins as he gently closes Romaro's chest, a hand lingering upon the polished wood. And Nekataka, oh yeah, it's the ancient city we got to head in the general direction of. So there's a bathhouse there. Alright, so it's an ongoing quest.
Oh, the water there shimmered like dawn on the open sea. And I, full flush with the poetic creativity of youth, called it Magic Waters.
Oh, that's a name he coined for it.
I know you don't owe me the favour, Captain, but if we could find our way to that bathhouse, I'd not hold it against you. Unless, of course, you asked.
He winks. He's saucy. He likes it both ways, apparently.
For now, though, we've got plunder and pillage before us, aye?
Yes, yes, we do. Plenty of plundering and pillaging, and maybe a little bit of pilfering as well. I got another story when I used to work at UK Mail. He worked at a number of reputable UK institutions. It would. Jess, mind always in the gutter. Best place for it. Not yours, just in general. Now then. Palm slats and nasty tack. Well, we'll have that. It's all money in the bank. Could we not? Oh, yeah, I was going to say check it again. Brigadine thingy and a bit of money. Can't hurt. Right, we'll quick save that there now.
Keep it down.
Let's get stealthy. Let's get dangerous. Da-da-da. Oh, looks like some bloody ruckus has gone on in here as well.
I wonder what this is.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ, what happened here? Look at this. Who slams a... That's a body's been held up that far off the floor and smeared down the wall. This is most untoward. And I used to work for UK Mail in their warehouse sorting parcels nationally and locally. We had controllers who were normal workers but with more responsibilities than actual supervisors. Controllers were always arsey because of my little mini Hitlers. To the window, to the wall, till the blood spills from my neck. Well, let's have a look what this is. Oh, hello, Atonia Signet Ring. Additional effects: inviolate, +2 all defenses when engaged, stacks up to 5 times, and +2 diplomacy. What the hell is this? Valian diplomats often wear signet rings such as this as symbols of their office. The swift, cutthroat nature of Valian politics requires maintaining reliable channels of communications between the government, the guilds, and powerful patrons. To this end, emissaries are considered untouchable by all parties. I might give that to Krayven as a monk, a ruby and another peridot. Just going to check Krayven's little character menu because I can't remember if I was punching stuff into his... he wasn't a diplomat. He's got diplomacy 1. Someone here is. Yeah, intimidation. He's got the bluff. Aloth has got the diplomacy because he's got gentry. And... oh, she's got 2, but she's more of our historian. Krayven might be okay. Nah, that's something more of at least a fighter or a tank's ring. What else has he got on? Ring of minor protection. Okay. So that'll actually stack and be quite powerful, which is nice. We'll put that on like so. I wouldn't mind actually having a fight this evening. And there was this one controller called Stephen. He was a prick and he used to deal with final mile letters to Royal Mail. We saw it before handing off to them. He wanted to try and get pally with some of the other supervisors because one of them was the boss's son, but they were sleeping around with agency workers. Only the dumb idiot gets caught by his wife, and she was a looker where I was envious. Oh, goodness me. What a dipshit. What the hell is this? Offerings to Skane hang from the shrine. Oh god, it's a shrine to Skane. No wonder it's such a freaking bloody mess. Anything else in here? Oh, an offering plate. 18 golden skellings. Well, sorry, Skane. They belong to me now, chum. Right, we can unstealth at this point. That's this whole floor cleared out. To the kitchen. Now, we've already been to the kitchen, but we haven't been to command. I saw some kind of... Yes, here we are. Saw some sort of pathway to command. Good job we were stealth. Stealth allows us to discover a few things like that. Let's head on up. I'm back with hot chocolate. Welcome back, Mr. Effects. Citizen Effects, I should say. Tiger Mac. He cheated on her with an ugly agency workie. Oh, good lord. And she found out... she had it out with him in the car park, literally marched him out of work. So he couldn't work there. She divorced him, took the key, and he ended up becoming drunk with some... Oh, that's rather a tragic end to that story, but, you know, don't play away from home is the moral there. A friend took the piss out of him after it happened on Facebook. Oh, Jesus. Well, apparently the guy was a prick, but that's still a little bit sad. That's still a little bit sad. Rice. Okay. The cheap basic food stuff that doesn't piss off the crew and stops them starving to death.
I'll see what I can find.
Let's have a little look up here. Deadlight Donjon. Right, these are the upper echelons. This is where we're supposedly not meant to be. Lock difficulty 5. Right, there's a guard right there.
We could blow it up.
Still locked. Shit. I'm hoping we might level up soon. I can pump some more points into his mechanics. Best we can do is 4. Let's see what we can see. Rogue. I'd rather not get murder happy in this place if I can possibly help it. If we can get through the whole thing without it kicking off, so to speak. You know what? I hate it, but I shouldn't complain about it. It's really affected. My hair grows so damn fast, I don't know what to do with it. I would happily trade. I used to have lusciously thick hair, I don't mind saying, but the old genetics, and most of my family have full heads of it, but a bit of unlucky genetics from my mother's father came through and had it thinning out from an early age. Speaking of the boss's son, I moved sections, so I was unloading collections from the delivery vans before they go to their return doors. I like collectinos. I appreciate it was just a typo from collections, but collectinos is kind of a cool one. Oh, he's directly looking at that chest. Perhaps if he's fast enough, he can sneak jest. Oh, shit. That was very close indeed. So there's another one there. Can't get there. Ah, shit. That's led precisely nowhere. Right, that crosses over there. Right, so it'll be out of his range. If we're very fast, where's she looking? That way, if we're very fast. What is this? Quill leaf? Ah, well... pointless. Where's his peripherals? Right, we can walk to here more or less safe. So we get to here now. We got a rogue. We got the northern ramparts up there, and we can't bust through into here, which is most of the rest of the place. In fact, how old am I, Krayven? I am 33 and a half, actually. I'm now in the last week closer to 34, depressingly. And the boss's son was a bit of a prick too. He threw a hissy fit when he tried throwing his weight around with the van driver. The van driver to calm down, since he went off on one how he's going to get him fired for race. Oh, good lord! I'm laughing because the same van driver calls me Ginge endearingly as a nickname, so I covered for him. Ha! Nice. The classic boss's son scenario. Well, you know what? Let's head up to the northern ramparts. See what we can do. The problem is, if I click this, he's going to be stuck there while the rest of them sort of walk around. Right, I know he can get back safely, so let's just see what happens.
Captain,
if we all sneak in this general direction. Oh, apparently we didn't get stopped. Amazingly enough. During the run-up to Christmas, the friend who trolled Stephen on Facebook scooped a load of black ice from the wheel arch of the van and launched it a fair distance down the warehouse, missed him by an inch. 33? Mad, I wouldn't have given you more than the 25. Well, I do try my best to be quite immature, so thank you. This straggly beard adds about 5 years to the old face. I do need to trim it back, get it back to its usual douche stubble levels. Ah, excellent. Perhaps we didn't need to go into that. Oh, repair supplies and some grog. Marvellous. More good shit for the ship. Huh? Why can't I pick that up? Or did I already? +1 repair. No. Why is the game paused? I didn't press pause. What? Why can't I pick that up? Am I like maxed out on stuff? Huh. Come storming up, ranting and raving, saying we're going to get pulled up into the office, etc. And CCTV checked the thing. The area was a bit of a black spot for the CCTV. Nice. His old man got the sack for fraud, so yeah, oh, okay. Ships don't move without some grog. I say keep the beard. You look sexy with... Why, thank you. See, now I need a little alert, like Shady's got to go... Dum. Oh, yeah. I'll just have to make do with my sultry, sultry British accent. Let me have a little look. And thank you. Thank you, effects. I'm rather flattered. Ship's items. Oh, we can't see the ship's items from here, which is frustrating, unless we actually can. I can bring up the ship's little menu. So, and repair the stock of pitch, lumber, and sturdy linen. Oh, I'm maxed on repair supplies. That's a little frustrating. I was hoping I could carry a few more. Ship equipment and cargo. So, food and drink. Sails. What the hell is this? Hull. Flags. We're almost maxed on shot. There's no upper limit on food and water, but medicine, ammo, and repair have an upper cap. That's all right. Hated UK mail because they called me and I have many mental breakdowns. Oh shit, Tiger Mike, that's not so good. One of the high-level managers called me a bully, a coward, and a loose cannon because I wanted to quit their safety rep thing. It was a paper tiger. Ta! Oh, that's a phrase I haven't heard in many a year, paper tiger. But I'm sorry that's caused you some trouble. Bad joke warning. Mate, there's bad jokes in this channel are very welcome. We need more dad jokes. For a good long while, Andy, Vache, and a couple of others were the regulars with the dad jokes. Folks, if you've got some shit or so bad that they're good jokes, let's get a few of them in the chat. I want to hear your dad jokes. What did the 80-year-old pirate say? I'm 80... Oh, God. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oi, matey. Love it. Let's get some more like that. That is some quality humour. If you know some good dad jokes, keep them coming on in. Oh, now we have been up here before. Yeah, we've explored all the rest of the northern rampart already. Huh. I think we're basically done here then. We picked up the update of that second quest. Eastern Courtyard, underground docks. There's another guard waiting right here, so it looks like we just have to go back the way we... Oh no, we can't go back the way we came. We only snuck by that other guy by pure bloody fluke. There was a few times when security tried to frame me up as being a thief, which... Oh, that's bullshit, man. Fuck those people. That sucks, man. I'm glad you got through it. And you're here with us instead. Strong of spirit and fetlock. Oh! There's no more guard. That's curious. Right, well in that case, we can de-stealth ourselves and stop skulking around at absolutely zero speed. You know what? I'm not sure we've actually been to the underground docks. Let's go and have a little gander. Let's go and have a little look-see. And then it's high time we sailed on to pastures new and discovered some new things. I wouldn't mind having an actual fight. We haven't had a single bit of combat. Oh, I think it's all been it's been cool. Loving this pirate fort, but it's been a bit of a lore-heavy session today. Love me lore. Love my story-based bits and bobs.
Of course.
Huh? Oh shit, can we... Ah! Alright, that's deactivated fast mode. Oh, the courts. Oh, this takes us down one step. This is no longer barred from the other side. Marvellous. Let's crack on down to the underground docks. Let's see what we can see. I'm trying to think, what's some shit jokes I heard recently that were actually awesome. I was spamming a few of them in Cesar's chat just yesterday for a little bit. I mean, I've got the ones I always go to. Oh god, I hate that. You come across a really good one, you piss yourself laughing, you can never remember what it is. Have we been here before? No, we haven't. A secret dock. Excellent.
Be open.
Okay, do we have any more pirates?
What for, Cap?
Well, nothing immediately apparent. Oh no, I want all of you.
Cap?
What for, Cap? Like Seraphin, he's gruff. He's a fella's fella. What we got here? Some salt and a crossbow. Let's have all of that. Surprised we haven't encountered any guards yet. I love how the dog is unstealth, but no one notices. Still diddly pop. Right, folks. What are we going to encounter? We've got another wee barrel here. A bit more salt. All right. Salt is a valuable commodity in this quasi-fantasy world.
Captain.
Well, it's actually high fantasy, but sometimes it goes very, very heavy on the steampunk tech, and one does start to wonder. Is that his ship? Is that Brutal Ben's freaking rig? If it is, we'll do it. Sorry, Effects, I don't have an uptime command, mate. I just go for as long as I really can within a sort of period of 4 to 5 hours. Sometimes longer. And just do what we can do. Oh, is that it meant like total? Alright, +6 ammunition. I don't keep a total track of how long the game does, because Steam does it for me. Right, stuff in cages. We're sneaking. He's our stealth monkey. Is there seriously no one down here? That's mental. Nothing we can loot on here. Right, let's go and have a wee look at the ship. Just come running straight back here. There's no one to catch here. I keep getting it's not a command. Yeah, sorry. It's one of the ones I find is not all that popular. I mean, would you folks like to see an uptime command? But it's kind of something I'd have to turn on. And I'm like, why? Who cares? Then again, Krayven, I was working at UK Mail when I was around 25. Ended up hooking up with an agency workers 41. Lad! Player. Well in. Well in. I salute your seductive prowess. Wasn't dating, but she was a bit crazy. Crazy Latvian MILF. Oh, delightful. That's it's very... One of the most... weirdly enough, when I've been sort of just... When I'm going around the dating scene from time to time, especially in London, one nationality that just kept coming up when I was like on an app or something, would keep coming up with remarkably attractive people was Lithuania. I was amazed. It's like everyone there was like an 8 or above. Went on a date with one Lithuanian lady. She was very lovely. Ah, more repair supplies we can't take, but some grog that we can take. Oh god, I have to admit these random frame rate drops are doing my head in a bit. This is the cargo hold lies empty. Boo! That's pants. Right, high time we got back to port. It would be nice, I guess, to have that command. Would you actually, you guys be interested in it? Alright, stick it in to remind me, because I've got a lot going on IRL right now. In suggestions and feedback, just like, put in that part of Krayven's Town, in the streaming complex district, uptime command would be welcome. I'll look into how to do it and what it's supposed to do, etc, etc. It was hard work using my powers of persuasion, but she was crazy, saying she loved me, then hated me, then usually texting me. Oh, good lord. Oh, worse problems to have. Also, one time she moved... One time when she moved, I was wasn't impressed when it turned out nearly woke... Oh, danger. Oh, danger. Yeah, that's... I don't need to be stealth anymore. That is a bit of a trick. Fort Deadlight. Can we just get straight out from this way? That is a little tricky. Goodness. I'm just that kind of person who needs to know the time because I work all the time. I need to know what... Basically a habit. To my knowledge, uptime is not something that tells you the time. It tells you how long a streamer's been playing a particular game for that session or in total. So if you want to know the actual time, I guess that's just a clock thing. Oh, have we not been here yet? No, we haven't. That's curious. All right. Why is it so janky? What we've got here, turquoise and scoria. We'll have some of that. Anything else? And there's a wee thing over here. I think the fort is starting to test the older. This isn't even like necessarily a frame rate thing. This is clearly a CPU thing. Right, so we've got up there already. Right, this is the last little part to rob. Now we've taken care of Benweth. All his guards have... Oh, now all his guards are pissed off. We can go back into the dungeons and loot the last bits of stuff we couldn't get. That'll be the last thing we do here. Danger Neoteens. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 7 minutes. How did you discover that, Tiger Max? Is there something on screen that tells you all? That'd be cool if that's the case. I would use it to know where I ended a stream or where I would clip something if I couldn't do it right then. Okay. I do actually have a highlight command because sometimes I'm like, oh, if someone can clip something, but obviously that's kind of just relies on someone actually doing it. Or if it's a more quiet day, you know, you don't have a sort of minimum amount of people who necessarily do clip something or think that something's worth clipping. And I need to remind myself because to do it, I have an !H that only I can do to do highlights. And it'll put it into a little text file that remind me, oh, at this point, this is when you had that. Oh my god, stop being janky. Stop being janky. And I do that because what I'm wanting to do is do some clip compilation highlights, that kind of thing, you know? But sometimes as like some good stuff goes on, I think that's funny. Oh, I should include that. But I don't have a clip for it. I originally wanted to do it just clips that the community have made, but there wouldn't be a great many at all in some months. So I'm thinking to start doing that, but I keep forgetting. To do !H. Have you checked? No, it's nothing to do with the temperatures. No, it's they're running fine. It's literally cool. The room is like barely even 25 degrees. I've cleared out all the dust. They're running fantastically. It's just now already it's speeding up again, even though there's more light to go around. Well, I had a browser plugin that tells me when it doesn't freak out. I know keeping up the length of the stream again is a mental thing. Ah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Well, I'll see what I can do about it. But yeah, stick it in suggestions and feedback. That will be very handy. You know what? Before we start exploring pastures new, let's just see if we can. Because if any more of Benweth's crew are around. Nope. Oh, hey. Well, you know I said we could do with a fight. They've had enough. They've had enough of us being where we shouldn't be.
Something I can do?
Yes, there is. Well, firstly, go out of warrior stance and into... This is apt for handling groups of enemies, and this is taking on... locking down enemies are stray too close. Yeah, defender stance, please. Yeah, uptime resets when the stream has bad connection and the stream resets. Yeah, that was affecting me quite badly previously. I was changing stances, written off the ability to attack. What? Why can't he move? Oh. Oh, it's because it's Jyoti's turn. That's why. That's stupid. Alright, interdiction. Let's put it about... Oh, she can't quite reach there. Let's put it about here. It'll go off. They'll start moving. You know what? In actual fact, they're all melee except for that buccaneer dude. So let's Oh, Adair's going to engage him, isn't he? Okay, cool. So she's in place. Jyoti's done that. End turn. Krayven. What should he do first? A stunning blow. Yeah, stunning blow would be quite tasty.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh god, he's still stuck behind Adair. Alright, that's really annoying. What he could do instead then is Dance of Death. So, how do I cancel that? Let's have him start Dance of Death and... Oh, Haymaker. Because he's unarmed at the moment. Oh, he literally can't do anything.
I suppose it can't be helped.
Damn it. Shouldn't you do the team boost? I don't... sorry, team boost, Blue Wolf. Do you mean these things here in power? If it's something else and I don't know what a team boost is, if not, then no, I'll save that until later on. That's annoying that they got trapped in the door.
Aye.
Alright, Aloth. Aloth, my dudes. Aloth, my guy. But firstly, get where you've got some line of sight. And perhaps Minalota's magic missiles right there. Boom. Done. Bloody gory mess. End turn. Right, that swashbuckler's coming in. Is it... Damn it. See, I wanted to get... Oh, that was a mighty hit. Right, Adair. The thing is, I didn't want him to get stuck in the doorway. What is this? Penetrating strike. Can I do some sort of knockback? Mule kick would work. Well, that at least knocks him prone, which gives us a chance to move around. His stances are still good. Let's see. Nah, I've wasted discipline barrage. I'll hang on that for a while. Alright, interdiction has dazed the two of them. That works quite nicely.
Ahoy.
How long are you planning to stream for? Midnight, 1 AM. When did I start? It was about 7:30, 7:45, 10:45. Probably at least another half hour or so. I don't know. I saw other streams and there were boost defense and attack with an area of the caster. Oh, sorry. You got another tale for UK Mail? Bring it on. That just could be some particular stat. I'm not entirely sure there, mate. What that could be. Oh yes, he's a cipher. I haven't really used his abilities yet. He hasn't got enough focus for the level 2 stuff. Level 10, what can he do? Tenuous Grasp. Causes shaken and confused. Eye Strike. Eye Strike would be very welcome there. Oh, it's an AoE effect. Perhaps we can get 2 for 1. Ah, no, they're just out of range. Siamas Me Tomb. Actually, tell you what. You get around to there because you're looking decidedly squishy because you can cast that from far away. And let's turn on Bleeding Cut and Rushed Reload. End turn. Right, Krayven, can you move a bit now, dude?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh, for fuck's sake. How are you still stuck? That's super annoying. Alright, fine, just get out of the way. You are useless. You are absolutely useless. Alright, just keep building up Dance of Death. Alright, oh, Seraphim gets another go. Alright, how do I get him to shoot the thing? I don't want him to strike it. I don't want him to strike the barrel. You can... Oh, you can hold him for a turn. How do you do that? Where's hold? Oh, delay turn. Pause. Ah, now I see. Ah, I wish I'd known that before. Okay, that's really useful, Blue Paw. Thank you very much. Delay turn. For him, what I want him to do is I don't want him to hit the gunpowder barrel. I want him to shoot it. See, he's got the gun and the axe as an offhand. If I... No! No! Why isn't he shooting with his pistol? Why isn't he shooting with his pistol? That's very annoying. And now I've had him walk too far to do anything effective. I'm not using him very well. He's got a pistol and an axe. Why can't he shoot with one of them? Unless there's a particular way to make him do it. Anyone help me out there? Sorry if I'm being a little bit thick on this, but...
Out my wheelhouse, friend.
Ah, that's so annoying. And Krayven, back in UK, mate, I used to work on the local sort. A guy I used to work with, Ray, was trying to hook me up with his cousin. He kind of took a shine to me, like another guy we used to work with, Carl. Carl had nasty farts, but bloody hell, his cakes were great. Basically, Ray sets me up with his cousin at a Halloween party called Louise. Nice. We met up a few times and had hanky-panky. Fast forward to one of those times for Valentine's Day, I get a snarky text from her saying she's going to try to get Ray to batter me. You want to know the reason why? Well, do tell. By the way, if anyone is able to actually tell me how to shoot with his attack, because he just ran in with his axe. Looks like I may have to switch up to his pistols. That's quite annoying.
Happy to oblige.
Flanked and blinded. Alright, you, lady, you are very much in the way. Walk to here. And let's get... Blessed Harvest. How damaged is this one? He's still healthy. I do a Pillar of Faith. It should nail him before he gets too close. Apparently I squeezed her... I'm telling me, and then she just waited... That's kind of weird. Fair enough, man.
Oh?
That's, well, not fair enough. That is a bit odd. Right, let's get him in range. Necrotic Lance. Now, what are some of his level 2 stuff? A rolling flame, rebounding ball of fire, inflicts anyone in their path and knocking them prone. Perfect. Okay, that celebrant is up. Bollocks.
Hey.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you celebrant bastard. You even ran out of range. Firstly, you come round here. In fact, if I'm dead clever, there's a line there. If I have him come about there and then do an into the fray, that's it. I can pull him back in range. And now, can I see where that spell is going to be cast? I can't. And then he can finish off with a regular strike.
Leave it to me.
Bang. Alright, got that. Yeah, it's such an... I think people, I wouldn't, it's just people, men and women. Let's not single out any one sex, please, folks. Oh, that's hobbled it there. Damn, they actually hit pretty hard. Right, it's great. Didn't quite knock him prone. Alright, Krayven, come and do something useful. Come up to here. Let's lay on the fisticuffs now. Clarity of Agony. Nope. You know what? A Breath of Flames or Call the Clutch. A Breath of Flames. Stupid little fuzzball went down. Let's double it up on the fire. Let's nail them both. Bam. Oh, well, that guy's now dead. What do you mean it's no use? Just killed one of them. Chill your beans. Alright. Now that swashbuckler should get up and probably give Krayven a... Oh, well, thank you for walking in range of the massive fireball that's about to go off. Bam.
Damn the lad's aim.
Yeah?
Oh, that was unlucky. It didn't hit the Buccaneer. Alright. Pillar of Faith. Right there. That's all you need to do, my dear. Let's see. Aloth is still in pretty good shape. Let's get some magic missiles. Wham. Right, that's going to leave a scar. And Malaysian bird New Year's Eve. Took a train to Shrewsbury. She was over here on some church exchange program. Jesus. Bloody hell, Tiger Max. It's got all the dirty stories today. That's as much as we can do there. Pillar of Faith. Oh, that looks like it stung there, mate. That was actually quite a cool maneuver. A little darting roll and then a rapid shot. But I think it there is going to make you wish you'd never been born. Wham.
Here we go.
Okay, apparently not. He's just going to miss. Good job, Adair. Good job. Yeah. Right, Jyoti gets another good. Perfect time. Perfect time for her blessed harvest. As this guy is near death. Smack. And now he's fully dead. Slow motion. Down. If anyone can help me figure out why Seraphim wouldn't use his actual pistol to shoot that gunpowder barrel, I'd be very grateful. She had to clear in January. Yeah, done the whole exchange student thing. Well, older student living in there in London. Ah, Deadlight's Northern Keep key. We've got some copper pyre and a bunch of random weapons. Delightful. Oh god, man, these frame rate bits and bobs. Quite annoying. Acorn helm. Seriously, that was all that was being kept there? Frickin' Jesus. Ah, mechanic skill too low. Really? No, it's not. We have like a mechanic skill of 3. Captain. Seraphim's mechanics, total mechanics, difficulty 4. Yeah, do you want to come up this way there, dude? I found it funny. Oh, hang on. I found it funny. She tried to say she okay, I'm having an argument in a break. That pissed her off. I have to admit. Yeah, I would find that immensely entertaining.
Easy breezy, wet
and sleazy. The hypocrisy of oh dear.
Captain, done and done.
Let's see if we can't lure them out, shall we? Well, before we get into a massive ruckus, before we get ourselves into all kinds of danger, let's line our guys up much how we would like them to be.
Of course.
Right about here. A little quick save will do. Mind you, January 1st to the sheet. Okay, Tiger Mac, fair enough.
I can do.
Goodness me. Who's to fill Ben's seat on the Council of Captains? Who gives a shit? Let's talk to him. Hehe. You look like a shark if ever I saw one. Hehe. Oh, apparently they just simply don't care. Right, well, we're going to take everything of value if you guys are just kind of stuck here. Thanks. Fine arquebus and a kettle helm. It's about 20 back then. Fair enough. Oh, so we're about the same age then. Well, where is this? We've got this key to this northern... Ah, was that door upstairs? Daily wages and -5 medicine. Oh, we still have more to explore, folks. We haven't finished. We haven't finished here yet. We've got down here to get to. So we've actually now done all this room. This is the rest, and there's the secret dock down that way to the underground docks. Was there something?
Of course.
So I'm just going to fast forward. Just going to fast forward this little bit. No, nothing leads that way. Okay. Down to here. This is a new bit we haven't explored yet. Now look, my hair is gone, metabolism slowed, I'm only 33. So literally my entire story. I'm exactly the same. So receding at the front and thinning out. That's literally what's happening to me, dude. So I sympathise whilst simultaneously have zero sympathy. Quick save. Let's see what we can see. I'm not going to stealth it just yet. We don't need to be stealthy. Stealthy? I was trying to say sneaky and stealthy. It just came out stealthy. This sign reads Brig. Well, who might be in here? Ne'er-do-wells and troublemakers of all kinds. The jailer. Right, well, we'll turn off fast forward. I think it's less of an issue now that Ben is... Brutal Ben has been otherwise dispatched.
I suppose it can't be helped.
We can't touch that door. Oh, what about this one? There's someone in here? Oh, it's just a... Okay, there's a recently dead body in there. There's a long dead body in here, but we can pick the lock.
Supposing we could swapped in sparkling, Captain.
Nice. Why do you think I stick with the number 0 haircuts? Ah, see, I've still got enough to just to get away with it. At least when you see me in person. Boots of stealth, +2 stealth, and a Rautai scale armor. Well, we'll equip the boots of stealth. That's for darn sure. Those are most certainly going on our little stealth monkey pirate boy here. Congratulations, sir. You have recently acquired some brand new boots. So he's going to be dead sneaksy. Come on. Ah, fucking frame. Silly frame drops. Right, let's see what we can see next. If that one guard opts to kick off, we are going to give him a right royal hiding. Alright, nothing too much down this way. Oh, he's right there. He does not seem to care very much. Hello. Watch your words or I'll lay you open. There's 5 of us and 1 of you. Good luck with that, dude. Or 2 of you. Can you believe someone killed Captain Ben? It was me. It was all me. Not at all. We didn't. We don't pick on the follically challenged. Because if we did, anyone who does gets immediately banned because I'm one of the follically challenged. Deadlight's jail key. There's a great lot of point to that. Now I'm already in here, and a rapier. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just stealing everything you have of value. Pet the doggo. Pet the doggo. Hello, doggo. And what's this? The hay reeks of urine. Lovely. Totes charming. It's a, oh, lamp oil barrel. Okay, well, what does the jail key allow us to do? All the frickin' doors are already open. So this wee bit's the brig. That's the courtyard that way. Let's get folks to here. And speed things along. There's a time I was actually engaged. I did not know that. I did not know that. Can't say I've been there myself. Oh, I wouldn't want to rake up old memories of that nature for you. Ah, medical supplies. Excellent. Silver Fennings. Lovely wardrobe full of silver Fennings. Man, we've really got the run of the place now. So many explosive barrels. I wish we could have gotten to use them a little more. Actually, considering he's a caster, you know what? I'm gonna put his. I'm gonna take the original advice. Oh, stop chugging along! What is wrong with you? What is? Sorry, I'm getting a bit narked off. Why that is doing that? How have I? What the hell? How have I got 2 copies of the hand mortar? That's not actually possible. Okay, that's a curious little bug. Right, now he'll definitely shoot barrels from a distance, which is what I wanted. I wanted barrels to be able to get blown up by somebody, and he's as he's our explosives man. Excellent. Oh, a secret door. Another way in. Did we already loot all of this? That's just a door. The hell is that? Oh, that's if I wanted to climb up. That's if I just wanted to climb up, but we don't need to because we've already explored all of that. Anything else around here? No, right. That's the Deadlight dungeon. To the forge, to the courtyards. Did we already... Oh no, that's just a little white light. White light, white light. Okay, finally finished exploring all of that. Let's get ourselves to here. Well, we're in Fastwood. One of my exes we dated in college, but she didn't work out. Ditched her years and years later. We kind of reconnected. I thought everything was going good. Long story short, she ended up getting pregnant. Oh dear! After feigning family members, she apparently engaged them, and they had an. Well, yes, it sounds like you guys weren't matched for each other. I couldn't possibly comment on how anyone's baby looks. Never seen it. Oh, that is a plus. If you come out something like that unscathed financially, that is a definite boon. Definite boon. Right, I just need to use... I want to see where the key is for this Fort Deadlight. There was that room at the top. The actual main part. So, command and the court. We'll go back to the court. And go to that... I reckon it's that room. That room that had the mechanic skill requirement of 5. And thus, we couldn't quite get into, even with the little bonus you get from having a lockpick. Oh, going super overboard. But I have to admit, if someone's going OTT about it, not that it is always the case, but that can, with the benefit of hindsight, be a sign of sort of overcompensating for a guilty conscience or something, which obviously that sounds like it was what was happening. I mean, I'd rather you have to say, yeah, exactly, mate. Honesty is always the best policy in these regards. Okay, so to the kitchen, to command. Yeah, we did the rest of this bit, so we'll head back up to command because I want to try that key we picked up, the fort key on the door. Hopefully we've got it. Hopefully we've got it. I've just read up on the list of so-called red flags. I think that one would be you know, A1 or A0 size in finest vermilion silk. Unlike here we go. That's what I thought. Deadlight's Northern Keep key. And we've unlocked it. You know what? That's trapped. But now this guy's not going to attack us. That's probably why we were able to walk past last time, even though I was sneaking. Can he disarm the trap?
My fingers be fat and furry.
You can't disarm the trap. Do you wish to trigger it? Yeah.
Tomorrow would have been belaying us for a rest by now.
The trap grazes the rogue. Oh, it grazed him. That sucks to be him.
I don't be supposing we could swabbed and sparkling, Captain.
Is it going to kick off? Fine pistol, some cannon shot, and a couple of potions. Yoink. Yeah, I love it. He's literally standing there looking at the treasure chest. Do you mind if we steal from it? Nope, fine. Yeah, red flags, you just have to learn with them, I suppose. At least some of them. Oh, now then. What do we have here? Let's get ever so sneaksy. Ever so stealthy. Now, this looks like it would be Adis, the real matriarch of this place. The one who was in charge above Benweth himself. Right, I've read those books from the first game. Another Brigadine. That's bloody heavy, Christ. Oh, right. I've got a tiger mate. You're in the Philippines. See if an acquaintance of mine should call it. Nah, don't. I have to admit, Duterte is. I have to say quite quietly, he's not an especially decent character, and his whole war on drugs thing is despicable. But that's as much as I'll say. I forgot. I'm not in the Philippines. Oh, but oh, right. Okay. Oof. Yeah, maybe not, because a tiny little tip like that could result in quite literally a contract killing. I wouldn't like that to have formulated here. Coloured pins mark various shipping routes and ports on this map of the Dead Fire. So if we'd busted our way in here, all this lot would have kicked off. Now, is this going to get us caught in combat? Aye, and welcome us, so that we don't need to be stealthy then. Right, we've got nutshells lie scattered among the ashes at the foot of this warm fire. This looks like what's the name's personal.
I don't be supposing we could blow it up.
Oh, we don't have good enough.
But they're ever so nimble.
We don't have we don't have high enough lockpicking skill. It needs 5. Damn it. Damn it. One of the most valuable chests, most likely, and we can't get at it. Oh, a battle axe and some more grog can't hurt. You watch Hogan's Heroes right now on Forces TV. You know nothing. Oh, I know plenty. I know plenty. Know enough about Duterte's situation because I keep up to date on current affairs. But no, Hogan's Heroes doesn't really flick my switch. Don't think I've ever watched it. A briny wind howls against the window. Alright, what the hell is the way out of here? What is the quickest part to the court? Right, straight back down this way. We have got a shitload of supplies for our ship now. We've finished all the quests around here. Last part of the stream, we're going to sail away. I'm sailing away. Sailing all because of the emergency. I like Cartman's cover of that. Did any of you like South Park or remember the South Park album that came out, Chef Aid? And it had Cartman singing I'm Sailing Away. I don't know who did the original. Damn it, Seraphin. You couldn't have just one last little gloat. That blasted body and a destroyed harpsichord. You got Chef Aid? Yeah, same. I've got it. Haven't listened to it in an absolute month of Sundays. I remember when Chocolate Salty Balls actually hit the radio top 40. And I don't have the Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poo classics. Oh my god, I remember that. Suck on my chocolate salty balls. Of course, Isaac Hayes is no longer with us. Although towards the end he was basically no longer a part of the show, but even still. They're stuffed full of vitamins and good for you. Suck on my balls. Now, our ship is docked here. We came in the dead of night. Quite how we get back, I don't know, but we're going to head to the port. We're going to head to the port to see what we can do. Fast mode active. See, now it just runs super slick in the middle of the courtyard, even though there's like loads of shit going on here. Hopefully this will allow us to get out. We don't have to find our way back to our original ship. Chocolate Salty Balls is Christmas #1 over here, if I remember. Where are you again, Tiger Mac? Where are you again? Which country? So we have such a wonderful international crowd here that I don't always recall where everyone's from off the top of my head until they've been around a few times. Or rather, they've told me a few times. As you've been around a plenty, you are very much a regular. Please let us get back on the ship from here, please. I don't want to have to... Because when we landed, we had to climb to a window just to get into the freaking lower levels. Brexit Island. Oh, yeah, of course you're a Brit because you've been talking British Heart Foundation and UK Mail. It makes sense that you are a fellow Anglo like myself. Oh, good, right. All right then. Known locations. Off to pastures new. Now, Valeria's Rest. Nekataka is the next one we're after. We've done Fort Deadlight. With Dunnage, I have no idea what that's for. So an honoured guest questioned Udine at Luminous Bathhouse in Nekata, Sorcerer and Gentleman. Journey to Harbinger's Watch. A group calling themselves the Harbingers of Dusk have invited me to attend a feast in my honour. I don't know who they are, exactly what they're celebrating me for. If I'm to find out, I must travel to Harbinger's Watch, the group's outpost at the dead flow and expanding iceberg on the southern seas. Problem is the Beast of Winter. That's just forgotten what god that's serving. That's one of his nicknames. At least 4 levels high, your failure is all but assured. We won't go that way. We've done Blow the Man Down. The Lantern of Gorn, Sorcerer and Gentleman, Lighted Path. Veins of Yora is taking us to Nekataka. The Lantern of Gorn is just an ongoing companion quest. The Lighted Path, ongoing companion quest. Someone who might know... again, the Nordigan Templar Gorn in Nekataka. and sorcerer and gentleman. So everything else. Question Udine at the luminous bathhouse in Nekataka. Right, everything else is taking us Nekataka's way. What I am curious about is what the hell Dunnage is. Port Margie, Valerio's rest is where we landed. Port Margie's the first place. Harbinger's, Fort Deadlight is where we are. The Engwither dig site is around the other part of the main island. Dunnage, I have no idea why it's on the map. Absolutely none whatsoever. Just going to drop a quick save now we've done all of this. Because that was an awful lot of stuff in between the last main save. Rimagand, you could be right, Duncan. You could be. Rimagand, yeah, Beast of Winter. I think... Yeah, I think he's the Frost fellow. So do we still have one injured crew? Ah, fuck. We've got enough medicine. We're fully stocked on shot and repairs. How do I steer this damn thing? I can't remember. Ah, like so. Okay. Well, let's go and get these supplies. Repair supplies! Oh, we can't get any more. We've already got loads. I'm curious where Dunnage is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a ruined tower. The fragment of the fallen keep stands like a monument to ruin and a beacon for plunder. If we go into the Koro River Delta... Oh, I can't get to it from the sea. I can't get to it from the sea. Right, we are going into troublesome waters. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's because I've got... I was thinking, Christ, we're flying. It's because we're going at full speed. Water, rum, grog, midnight mead... Morale is going up. Oh, it's because I'm having them drink the good shit. Oh, there's a docking site there. Hang on. What's this? Abandoned village. Between failed settlements and discarded Huana villages, the Deadfire Islands are spotted with promising ruins. That's where we need to be. We'll take a very quick detour here. And what's this supposed to be? Fresh fruit! Oh, delightful. Delightful. In actual fact, where's my... ship items. Right, so we've drunk all the good booze, I think. Where's my regular inventory? Where's me older food and drink? So we got fresh fruit, we got rice, we got grog. How do I access that from the ship's menu? Right, here's the ship's menu. How do I get to the stash? I'm still kind of learning here. So, known sailors. I don't have any stored up. Help! Help, help! What do I do? Got a regular standard anchor, standard lantern, standard helm. No triumphs as yet. How do you put one into the other? I can't actually remember how to do this. We got food, hard tack, and like nuts and all kinds of delightful things. Rice, wine. I can't remember for the life of me. Yeah, we got these key... How did I do it last time? Ship management. How do you get from your stash to set active ship? Oh, can you have multiple ships? That's pretty cool. If it's the case. Journal. Oh, this is the archipelago. Oh, that's cool. We're very, very bit by bit uncovering parts of the map. That's the character menu. How do I do the transfer? I've done it once before. Koi koi fruit. Paloe nuts. I want to give them good stuff. But not too much of the good stuff. I might have to go to the tutorial menu. No, not there. General tutorial, ships. Oh, ship management. No rations, no, not port shop. Ship UI. Yeah, that's fine. Resources. Ah, ship equipment and cargo. Okay. Ship equipment and cargo. That's where I needed to be looking. Ah ha ha! Ta-da! Very obvious in hindsight. Row. See, all of these things benefit me. Hagfish. +1 resolve. 50% damage. I don't want... the damage isn't so great. I'm going to move the water back a ways. I'm going to use the grog up on the sailors because I just want to get their morale well up, to be honest. Milk. No, we'll keep that. Lager. -1 dexterity, +3 might. Because we've used up all the midnight mead, which they were rather keen on. Ale. Apparently ale doesn't benefit them. That's weird. Rum. Boys, first off, break out the rum. Break out the rum. Apparently alcohol does not reduce the amount of water you have. That's quite cool. What is this? Arak. I don't tend to drink the booze with the negative stats. I'm just going to give it all to the crew. Get them wasted. 15 max health. Yeah, have all the booze first. Drink all that shit up. Fresh fruit. Morale is good. Rice and hagfish. More rice. To be honest, we'll keep the hagfish for the morale boosting. Sorry, it doesn't have any morale boosting. We'll keep that to heal our own injures. 1.3 poultry. Get all that stuff out of the way. And this stuff, seafood stew. It's got some nice bonuses to it, to be sure. Roe will give them. The seafood stew is too good for the crew. We'll have that. White Yennefer, 20+ defense when disengaging. I'm barely going to use that. We'll put that with the rest of the booze. Salted pork, Paloe nuts, Queeky fruit, -15 initiative. Handy. Hard tack, no, because that just makes them miserable. Tahoe snapper, crew morale 3. Nice. Some fresh veg, tar, loaf. And what else? What the hell is this? Kappa leaf. We'll keep that. Intellect. Aged shark meat. Resistance to constitution afflictions, dexterity afflictions, and might afflictions. Nope, that's all fine. Silver fin. That's actually quite good for Aloth. No, that's all fine. That's all good. We've got our other flag. I don't know what some of the other stuff is. We'll leave this menu open for now. Right. Now I know what I'm doing. What the hell is this abandoned village? Probably somewhere we can quickly have a little loot. You come across an abandoned Tuana village. A few of its huts haven't been blown across the dead fire countryside, lie in ruins. A few of its huts that haven't. Trees felled by strong winds litter the village's periphery. A handful of structures still stand, however, and might hide something worth salvaging. Well, we'll have a search. What did we find? Fire kelp. Alright, keep searching. Find nothing of value. Keep searching. You continued looking around the village for anything you could use. Another 14 fire kelp. You continue looking around for anything you could use and find nothing of value. Oh, just a bunch of fire kelp and shag all else, really. Well, it's a tiny little island. They call it the archipelago for a reason. Thousands of little dead fire islands. Known locations. Let's press on to Dunnage. We'll clear this fog of sea whatever. Now, what is this wee place? Why is it on my map? This is very curious. I'm wondering what's there and if it's a bit too high level for us, but we will find out. Right, Dunnage. Wonder how quickly we'll be done with Dunnage. Oh, dearie me. I'm curious. This is pretty. I'm so watching a couple of episodes of Black Sails when we're done here today. I'm in too much of a pirating mood. Arr. So what do we got? Dunnage. What secrets do you hold? Dunnage. Deep Spring, Fond Prima, 2828. Alright. Quick save complete. What's this place? Ah, Lifter's Refuge. So potentially it's a safe place because there isn't map to uncover. It's not some dungeon or something. It is an actual comparatively reasonable port. We have some folks. Dunnage town person. All right, it's a wee little town.
You played by the peg leg performers yet? It's awful.
Awful.
The Green Menace? That I did. Made me want to poke out my eyes.
All right, so that's apparently a shit play. There's a named NPC over there, but first and foremost, one cool thing as well is coming aboard like this from a vessel, you just seem like a regular shipping crew rather than a random group of adventurers rocking up that always feels a little out of place, as it were. Okay, well, firstly, this barrel. Bit more hardtack. Town person, and Bar Kwame. Well, we'll start with Udita.
Damn me for a buttered slice of hardtack. It's you, ain't it?
Yes, it's me. The pale elf squints at you and puffs on her pipe. Acrid smoke from the bowl wreathes her face. Do I know you? Or what's this? What I require? Pale elf. Oh, if I was a fellow pale elf, that's a racial check. They've lived in Glamfellan for 12,000 years. Well, I'll just say, Krayven, Captain of the Defiant, at your service.
Angry by the thumbs. At your service, he says.
Well, I'm very polite like that, madam.
I'll keep it quick, see? If your little dinghy has got some chase in it, I've got a list of captains with a black mark to their name whose ships need a quick scuttling.
Oh.
And I'm in the market for a scuttler.
She sticks the pipe in the side of her mouth and grins, showing a mouth full of yellow teeth. Yuck. Manky pale elf. You're offering me a bounty? Where do I start? What makes you think I'll be interested? I'll think about it. Farewell. I'm up for scuppering a few other captains, making my sailing captaincy, my reputation on the water a little more fearsome.
You read me like a book, you do.
Well, you're not making it subtle, lady.
Business, eh?
She cracks her knuckles and grins. They did crack, probably didn't get picked up there.
You'll be looking to scuttle Cornu first, one of Rowatai's finest, eh?
Really?
I don't ask my client what he did or what scale his death balance is. Safer to keep questions in the hold.
Okay, that's a little bit calming because these might not necessarily be bad people. It's just people who want other people killed. So this is a little bit, I guess, chaotic neutral in terms of choice. I'll take the bounty.
Of course you will. Knows a good opportunity when you seize it. Cornu helms a Voyager early muster in the waters north of Nakataka and south of Sayuka.
Well, that's pretty much the direction I'm going. Well, before I go, I had some questions. Udita chuckles and gestures for you to speak freely. What other bounties do you have available?
To accept your offer, you've got your work cut out for you.
She thumbs the curve of the pipe and shrugs.
Scuttle your current target before moving on to another, eh?
Yeah, sure. Where do your bounties come from? She takes the pipe from her mouth and glances away, sighing through her nose.
Better if you don't ask.
Why not?
Because the dead fire's in a big, ugly power play, it is. And not everyone gets quartered for being in the game.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
She's a piece, standing 20 rounds distant from the real players. Another, he's a means to some unknowable end.
Okay.
Who's to say why they both need to die?
She gestures with her pipe in a broad circular motion.
And
Okay.
the type of clients he pays for the red worker scuttling. They don't blow the gaff to the elf.
Okay. She points first to you and then back to her before wedging a pipe between her teeth. I am a lord of the Deerwood, and up until an enormous god decided to destroy it, wrecked my super powerful keep. More people around here are going to learn to treat me with a bit of respect. There's a piggy! There's a piggy! That's why we're going to come to all these random locations for all the awesome pets we can collect. Blue Paw, alright, take care of yourself, my dude. Thank you so much for hanging out all evening. I do sincerely hope you've enjoyed today's Story Sunday show. I will be back tomorrow with Fallout New Vegas for Mellow Out Monday and the latter parts of Honest Hearts. I look forward to potentially seeing you, but whether or not we do, enjoy the rest of your weekend and have a great week until I see you again. Good night. Thank you for being here. Pig! Piggy, piggy! Chauncey! We have a pig called Chauncey! This is brilliant! This is wonderful. Right, well, Hattie, our wonderful little white Labrador. Much as I love you, so I love all the pets, all the floofs, the doggos and the cattos, but we now have a piggo. Where is he? Where's the piggo? Piggo. Piggo, piggo. Fine Brigadine, fine leather armor. No, where is he? Who picked him up? Who's keeping them for themselves? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my? Where's the thing? Where's the pig? What the hell? There, in the ... the other Chauncey. I should call him Lord Chauncey. Oh, he gets +1 dexterity as well, which is great for a monk. Lord Chauncey. Well, you can get on famously with Cosmo, the space pig. While Cosmo is following around, he is the special spectral piglet. You guys can be piggy friends. Excellent. Krayven's inventory, just like in the first game, will fill up with all the pets. So he's the only one who can equip them. Right, well, this little part of town is rather dinky. Oh, I love how even the NPCs are showing up on the map if they are in range to be seen. That's very cool. So now I can see a whole bunch of them. If I press it again... Oh, look at that. That's wicked. It actually shows the characters on the map in real time. That's really cool. Bakami. A large armor sailor sits on the docks, broad shoulders hunched forward, back bowed. When he shifts, his blue-green skin ripples over his hulking muscles.
Ain't no cruel eye of me.
Really?
What good's a pirate who can't see?
Oh shit, you've been blinded.
Navigating by the stars or shooting a pistol, I can't even swing a sword accurately now.
Huh. He's down on his luck. What can you do? Because you're clearly a big, strong fella.
Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you?
Well, what's your story?
Is this what my life boils down to? A moment of entertainment for others?
Not really. I'm genuinely interested. He sighs heavily, big shoulders hunched.
I was a bosun not so long ago, and a damn good one at that. But I took a shot to the face, see?
I could do with a good bosun. He waves one massive hand in front of his sightless eyes. Continue.
Didn't lose much skin, but the flash burned out my eyesight. I can't make out so much as a blurry shape more than a foot away.
Ah, Jesus.
Makes me right useless on a crew now, don't it? No one will have me for work.
That really sucks. Well, here's 5 copper.
Andre's blessings to you for sharing, sailor.
Oh man, I was hoping I'd be able to do a little more with him. There was some way to restore his sight or whatever else, but alright.
Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you?
Have another 5.
Blessings to you for sharing, sailor.
Oh, that's all you can do with him. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, got a couple of name types over there. Quick barrel we can raid for supplies here. Well, it's just worth stopping on for the bounty. Salt and silverfin. Marvellous. Stray cats! More pets! More pets! Zorro! Oh my god! The actual legend himself. The Mark of Zorro. What the movie with Anthony Hopkins and Antonio Banderas. Zorro the kitty! Oh, this was definitely worth stopping for. We've got the pets, man. What is this? Ink harp. I have no idea what that is. It's an ingredient of some description. Often found in dark, damp places, these tiny mushrooms ooze a thin blue-black liquid when squeezed. They are most commonly gathered and rendered into dyes or writing ink. Oh, interesting. They get their ink from mushrooms. What the hell is that? Rotten hagfish. Putrid, rotting hagfish feels oily. No. Ah, you know what? We don't have a limit on anything we can carry. Let's just take it. We could probably use it for some horrible prank in the future. Something totally gross. And what be down on this dock, eh? What are you hiding from me? Ahoy, Captain. What be you? A Dunnage town person. Okay, nothing interesting down here. except for a rather polite town person. I do like how they all greet me as captain. Now then, Kay, Polzek and Carlo Fortuny. What's your story, Morning Glories? You find a woman of early middle years, dressed fine if dirty armour, adorned with bright purple piping. A pair of long scars bisect her brow and jaw. Though she stands at ease, a nervous energy thrums through her.
Fair day, traveler.
She grins broadly, a joyful twinkle lighting her eyes.
Anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Oh, aren't you pleasant? Well, tell me about yourself.
Lady adventurer at your humble service.
Uh-huh.
I was born in a deer and raised in the field.
You do sound like a meadow folk.
This archipelago I haven't seen.
The field.
The living lands most off, but the dead fire as well of late.
Living lands? That's a lot. You're a long way from home.
And my goodness, if you think the dead fire's wild, I must say, it's no more thrilling than a lady of luxury's afternoon luncheon in comparison to the glorious madness of the living lands.
Really?
Being a cipher's come in quite handy, I'll tell you that.
Ah, is she a hireable cipher? Although we've already got one.
Oh,
do you get to truffle often then?
Can't seem to avoid it. Not a lick of it's my fault, of course.
I'm sure it's
the
not.
University. Always sending me to the most dangerous corners of Eora, the skimps.
The university. This is reminding me of a recent fantasy book I read that was fantastic.
If I didn't know better, I might say they were trying to kill me. There's not other way to rid themselves of a tenured professor, after all.
You're a tenured professor? Huh. And they come in all types, I suppose. She laughs. Get any good stories out of it, at least?
Oh, aye. Some you wouldn't right believe. Like the time I lost part of my ear here, see?
Ew. She pulls back her hair and shows you her mangled ear. It looks like something's had a good chew on it. Yeesh.
Lost an entire research team along with the ear. Rather a long day, that was. My colleagues have implied I might be cursed, but I can't say I much agree. It's just the nature of the work, you understand.
Right.
I mean, goodness, if you want a lady to find you the rarest plants, you gotta send her to the most remote places.
That's technically true, yeah.
On my last expedition, my colleague Inez got herself lost looking for what was essentially a big prickly weed. No medicinal use at all.
That's unfortunate.
I found her, though. Mostly intact, even. A blessing from the living lands, I call it. Aye.
Mostly intact and weird.
But I do go on, don't I?
She laughs gaily, a hand splayed across her chest. Tell me about yourself if you already have. Could you teach me what you learned in your time exploring the living lands?
With pleasure. Teaching is my specialty, after all. I'm gonna pack your brain with so much knowledge, you're gonna have a headache for a week. All I need from you is 3,000 copper.
Oh, crap, no, I mean, I'm close to that. That's cool, though, because he didn't actually have skill trainers. That's a major thing that was not in the first game at all. I'd never even noticed until now. Yeah, I never noticed at all that there weren't skill trainers. No, I don't think so.
That's your prerogative, I suppose. Come back if you change your mind.
I will. Once I've got money to burn, I'm going to do that. Well, what about you, Carlo Fortuny? A trim man in practical, well-crafted leathers watches you from the corner of his eyes. When he catches you looking his way, his hand drifts casually to the dagger at his hip and lingers for a moment. Then he smiles, the corners of his hazel eyes crinkling with genuine warmth, and he waves you over.
Cozy traveler. Care to hear a tale?
He rubs thoughtfully at the stubble along his jaw.
Well...
Well, tell me about yourself.
I was born to a family of merchants on the Pearl Coast. I was a restless boy, and my feet took me to the Valen republics when I came of age.
As Carlo speaks, his previously strong Valian accent begins to fall away, and his voice takes on the characteristic twang of the Deerwood.
I learned of the power of geography and language at my father's knee.
Well, his accent hasn't changed.
Those skills proved useful in the republics. I had many successful years as a merchant, and then I made a mistake.
Go on. He gives you a small smile and an easy shrug of his shoulders.
I joined up with a company based in Girara that traded in beautiful weavings. but they were ill-gotten gains.
Oh.
Forcibly produced by a weaver the company kidnapped named Bonicetta. I didn't learn the truth until it was too late. And when our crime was uncovered, I was exiled from the Republics.
Uh-huh. If his accent supposedly changed, even though the voice actors didn't, I'm not sure how much I believe him. I'm not going to say serves you right. Even if he's lying, it doesn't make any sense to sort of within the lie. That is a shame.
Indeed. But I should have asked better questions of my employers. And now I'm here, kicking my heels in the dead fire, where no one knows my name and with few prospects before me.
Okay.
I would like to make amends to Bonicetta personally, but it seems a distant possibility. Ah, well, I learned my lesson. I won't be played for a fool again.
But why do you speak like a Valian?
It is good to blend in. All the better to observe the business of those around you, yes?
He winks. That's actually very clever. Can you teach me what you learned in the Valian Republics?
Ark, you listen to my tale. I suppose I can do that for you for...
Okay. Enhanced sleight of hand and diplomacy. Why would he be teaching sleight of hand?
As you say. You should want for me, I will be here.
There's a couple of trainers here then. That's a rare thing in this. Okay, cool. Cool. Lifter's Refuge. Wonder where the... Let's see where the rest of the... Oh my! There's quite a little bit to explore. Lifter's Refuge, the Radiant Court, the King's Coffin, and Balefire Beacon. Well, that is interesting. Population 1500s. Dunnage is a free city. It's actually quite a sizable island then. Religions: Ondra, Hylia, Skane, and Whale. Imports: rice, fish, silk, beer, ale, spirits, drugs, exotic goods, weapons. Exports: pirates. Love it. Government: democratic oligarchy. Alright. Ruler: Captain Ferrante. Why is that name familiar? He's the fellow we've got to go and tell that we've taken care of Benweth. Races: ocean folk. I guess that's ocean folk must be the dead fire equivalent of meadow folk, which basically means human. So 31% human, 14% island Almua. 12% meadow folk, so other human. Folk just means human then. 10% wild Orlan. Coastal Almua. Wow, they really distinguish based on the location of the species. Mountain dwarves. Hearth Orlan and Wood Elf and other. Huh. That really actually makes the worlds, the worlds we're in, quite rich. Let me just check the old journal. Quests. Now, we've done East of Winter. Where's it gone? Principi. Blow the man down. Yeah, Ferrante. He resides on the island of Dunnage. That's why we're here, to go and hand in that final quest. Well, we shall greet him another day. Drop a little save right there. There we are. Now then, folks, gonna have to wrap it up there. It's about midnight my time, so we've been going a good between 4.5 hours. So bear with me. We're going to do the usual outro. We will go through today's credits when I'm on live again next, and hang around because we're going to go and do a raid. And if Retro Block Party is still live, which I think it might be, the last 2 sessions, please stick around so we can go and give them a little bit of raid support, because I had really good fun yesterday and it's been a great time doing it. So first of all, I will be back tomorrow. We're on the usual schedule this week, so mellow out Monday with more Fallout New Vegas, finishing off the latter part of Honest Hearts, hopefully, maybe even finishing it all together and going back to the main game for a bit. Otherwise, we will just press on with it until we're done. Fair enough, Duncan. Okay, we'll catch you soon. Catch you soon. Hopefully see you next time. Thanks so much for being here. You can follow me at Krayven_Twitch on Twitter. Have fun. Oh, I definitely will be. I'm going to go and get my dinner and then put on some black sails fairly shortly. You can follow me at Krayven_Twitch on Twitter. And here are the socials if you're not already. So there is a link to my Twitter. If you like to get notifications when I'm online, but you're not in the Discord, or and you don't like notifications on Twitch in your email, which is understandable, most people do. The VOD will go up on YouTube in the next couple of days. Do please, if you've got the opportunity, give me a sub on YouTube as we chase that first 100 subscribers to get the customized URL, and Instagram for random events, random live picks and events. I've got TwitchCon EU coming up in 2 weeks, about two and a half weeks, and there'll be lots of pics going up from that on there, so do check that out as well. And on topic of the Discord, Cravenstown, our marvellous Discord server, that is the full community. This is the streaming complex, the front end, the show. It also acts as our gatehouse. We're fully themed around the idea of a town, so we have residents, citizens, councillors and the mayor, followers, subscribers, mods, and the streamer in question, and the entire every channel in there, and all the subcategories are districts and parts of town respectively. We buy into it because it's the idea of building a community, very non-toxic, very non-judgy. Golden rule: treat others as you like to be treated, in a very, very friendly place. I look forward to seeing you on there. We also have a secondary hook on mental health awareness, and openness and discussing and supporting mental illness. You don't have to deal with that to be a part of the community, and if you do, it's not something you have to open up about right away or at all, but we do have a dedicated section for doing that because it's something myself and many others in the community believe quite strongly about supporting. To that end, everyone can use this command, so if someone brings up difficulties in chat, do think to use it. But if you are struggling with anything, if you are having a hard time, whether especially if it's to do with anxiety, depression, self-harm, suicide, those are the international suicide hotline numbers. I know a lot of people struggle and they keep it to themselves, and that is completely fine. It's nothing to be ashamed of, but if you do need some help, do go and get it. And if there's something you need to unload about and you're a part of the community, or you think that would be something, we have a very supportive community for that. So again, the Discord is right there. It's one colour in the spectrum of what we do. It's our secondary hook. But I look forward to seeing you on there for any and all reasons should you choose to join us. It would be my distinct pleasure. Next, today's credits. A thank you so much. Well, firstly, once again, to National Fun Post Agency, Second Brew, New World Rain, Rerun Gamer, and Sugrath, who all became residents, who all followed the channel on the back end of my taking part performance yesterday in Retro Block Party playing Gunstar Heroes. Thank you one and all, especially if you've come along today in between Retro Block Party to come and check out the channel. I really appreciate it, but thank you so much for supporting and following after you watched me yesterday. A thank you Decadency for First Biddy Blood and First Blood 500 bits, getting the ball rolling. Then a mighty one-man train of support for the channel, with the hero Twitch Deserves doing 75 bits, 425 bits, and then gifting citizenship to Hollow One, who's on his 7th month gifted citizenship. Jesus. Another 100 biddies to take, they get Streamlabs to wake up, then gifted citizenship to Effects and his marker, 65 biddies, then gifted it to Sokola, another bit of citizenship, and then wrapped things off before going to bed with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much to the hero Twitch Deserves. That is really, really kind of you. And everyone who's been here supporting, watching, lurking, chilling, chatting, as always, is my distinct pleasure. I hope you've enjoyed Story Sunday. We'll be back again as usual next Sunday if this is the thing you like tuning into the most. Now then, let's go and have a look who is live. I'm just going to double check and refresh if Retro Block Party is still up, and that's exactly where I'm sending you. No further. They are still going. Marvellous. Right, you are all being recruited, those of you who are still here, into the Cravenstown Militia. If you are a citizen, please hit that legit for a legit Brit as we go in. If you are not, don't worry, just spam whatever emotes you got. They are raising money for the ASPCA, the American Association for Prevention of Cruelty to Animals. I was raising money alongside them yesterday. They're on the final leg. Let's go give them some support. All right, folks, it's been an absolute pleasure. I will see all of you, and or as many of you who can make it tomorrow for Mellow Out Monday, Fallout New Vegas. Don't miss it. Until then, have a very good evening. Good night.